Welcome. Hope everybody is doing great this Tuesday evening. Gonna give this a couple minutes while I get myself situated to get ready to talk to you guys this evening. So while I do that, just enjoy a little bit of music that I got playing in the background, just a little bit. Like I said, for those of you that are just now tuning into this, like I said, I'm giving it just a little bit of time to let folks kind of gather themselves if they want to come in and join. That way, folks don't miss anything. And I'm still collecting just a little bit of information for you guys to share with you. And I'm not planning on keeping anybody too late this evening. I just figured, hey, why not? Why not start something on a Tuesday? All right. Let's turn this down just a little bit. Y'all should still be able to hear me. And welcome Learning and Building. Welcome Bronze. Okay to both of my chiefs in the chat. So like I said in the beginning, I just wanted to come up on here on a Tuesday. This ain't what I really do, because most of you guys that, have seen me or watched me, I usually do my little freestyle Saturdays going on. But I figured, as the queen that I am, I figured, why not go ahead and check in with my people and really see how y'all are doing. I know maybe like the past few weeks, it's probably been hectic. A lot of information's probably been getting thrown around. And I just kind of figured, before the week continues, I figured, why not get on here and just talk to my folks, talk to my people, and really just see how y'all are doing. Are y'all really here in this reality? Are y'all really living in this reality right now? Or are y'all not here right now? Like, that's what I really want to know. And it has nothing to do with, oh my gosh, maybe she's gonna go on some conspiracy nonsense. No, it's nothing about that. My thing is I just feel like y'all have been going and going and going, and y'all been on this energy wave and just pushing yourselves a little bit too hard. And I'm just like, hold on, pump your brakes a little bit, backtrack, check on yourselves a little bit, see how y'all doing, checking on your sanity a little bit. Because I'm like, some information that be getting thrown out there, it be messing with your heads a little bit. And, it's a lot of truths getting thrown out there as well. So I just don't want my folks to get overloaded with anything. I don't know if you guys have known this, or have felt a type of energy wave going on the past few weeks since August maybe have hit. But just to let you guys know, I don't know if y'all know this, but the Lion's Gate portal has been activated. A lot of people don't know what the Lion's Gate portal really is. But what it is this activation started on the 8th of August, which is this year. And what is going on is there is a lot of energy that is being able to be released. When I say that, is a lot of you guys have seen the full moons consistently almost every single day since August 8th. Look it up. It's been consistent, full moons consistently, just going and going and going and going and going. On top of that, some states have been dealing with storms. Okay. I'm not talking about your average little, oh, it's a stupid little hurricane. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about full blown storms. Okay. We're talking about 1 second there is sunshine, and within 2 seconds, you have nothing but wind and rain and all kinds of stuff coming through your neighborhoods. A lot of people are thinking that maybe, oh my gosh, there's a massive destruction going on, maybe the world's trying to reset itself. And actually, that's exactly what it is doing. When I said that the Lion's Gate portal is completely open, you guys are able to right now manifest a lot of things. You guys are able to reach a lot of waves that you were not able to before. If before you were, let's say, if before you were able to astral travel, right now is the time to really dig deeper into your astral traveling and actually soar further than what your body is capable of doing. Same thing when you have something that you like, oh, I've been waiting on this, why isn't this happening for me right now? Why isn't my health the way that it's supposed to be? I'm like, everybody's so focused on, health right now. And it's just like, you could sit here, all you have to do is just meditate, and you got to manifest it. And the best way to do that is to do it at night. A lot of people will sit here and say, oh, I'm going to, soak in my sun, get in my sun energy. But a lot of people ignore the fact that the moon's energy has a lot more to give. It has a lot more to offer. It is the calmer side of the world. If you guys look at that situation, when it comes to the sun itself, the sun, it generates heat. It's supposed to heat you up. It's supposed to make you feel like you got to get out there and into the nitty gritty. And it makes you feel positive. It's gonna get you hyped up, that's that sun energy. But at the same time, these moons have been coming out for a reason. Okay, this portal is open for a reason. It's there to be able to grab a hold of you, even though you don't know that it's grabbing you. It's like a fishing rod. You don't know you got hooked on that fishing rod until you get a little bit further out and up. Now you're stuck, and now something's reeling you back in. That's that moon stopping you from saying, okay, come back to me. I'm trying to reel you back into me. Take a quick second to try to see if I can find one of these articles, because I do have a few up for you guys. And shout out to Big OG for stepping through. Truth Master Dre, thank you for stopping in. Thank you. And anybody else that I've missed, shout out to you guys for stepping through as well. So let's see. So like I said, with this Lion Gate portal being open, a lot of people don't know we are technically in an 8th year cycle right now, as far as the way that these realms are supposed to be lining up with each other. And it's weird and oddly enough to say that we're in an 8th year cycle, just because a lot of people are probably freaking out like, oh my gosh, it's August, it's supposed to be the 8th month or whatever the case is. But in reality, I don't know if this is true, and somebody can, either put it in the chat, or, when I put this StreamYard up for you guys to get up here on the panel, if you want to later, maybe you guys can clarify this. But I was kind of over reading something about August, and a lot of people have been sitting here confused about, oh my gosh, what year are we in? What day and age are we? Are we in the correct month? And I was reading something about August and about how August came about. And it's oddly enough, it was August was named after some particular god, I guess, named Augustus. And the only reason that this person wanted his own month was because he was jealous of his brother Julius, I guess. And Julius is probably for July, I'm assuming. And another thing that was weird about this situation was he technically claimed that August was supposed to be the end of all months. So technically it was supposed to be the 9th month. So I don't know if that is probably why this Lionsgate portal has been going open for so long, because maybe it has something to do with maybe August really being the 9th month and all these manifestations being able to, be actually heard and processed. So, I mean, by all means, keep that in the back of y'all's head, because maybe, like I said, maybe I could be wrong about that situation. But I was kind of just over glancing off of an article about that. Another thing that I did want to bring up, as far as checking in with you guys, like I said in the title, like, I just wanted to see, like, where exactly is your sanity? A lot of people, I feel, are so focused on all these distractions going on around in the world, and with those distractions, I feel like our people aren't really focused on the right situations and the right issues that are going on. I do, I have, overheard a few live streams. I have heard a few people, discussing on the streets and stuff like that, about, getting communities together, trying to get folks to, not take certain things and not do certain things. But I feel like at the end of the day, people are so focused on what's inside the circle and not what's outside the box. And when I say that, is a lot of people haven't probably heard that little term. They're like, wait a minute, ain't it? It's either one or the other. Yeah, I know. That's how my mind goes. So what I'm saying is when you guys are sitting here and you're inside this circle, I'm saying you guys are just within your community. You're trying to work within your community. You're only working and listening to the people within your community. But what is outside that actual box perimeter that circle is inside of? Because there is a lot. And I get, by all means, I get that we're trying to push this, don't take this COVID shot to our people. I get that, we're trying to get our people to wake up and realize stuff. But I'm still going to try to push this because I am a woman. And we still need to focus on the missing. We need to figure out the incomplete situations. There are continuous, like I've said this before, there's plenty of people. I'm not talking about just women and children, I'm talking about men as well. There's all these people that are continuously going missing. And the only reason that I want to bring this up is because of what is really going on in this world. They are, I don't know if you guys know, but most government systems are already starting to do human harvesting. They've been doing human harvesting, but it's been, kind of on this low key tract of, all this sex trafficking. You still hear a little bit about, oh, this sex trafficking is going on in this state and that state or whatever the case is. But now, I don't know if you guys know, you have to really worry about your women. You have to worry about your children. You have to worry about the men as well, as far as being on social medias as well, because they are starting to target people through social media. And when I say target, it's going to the point where right now, how I have my live on, I don't have my face on here, but they can easily just quickly go in here, grab my voice off of here, go ahead and try to connect my voice to another device to try to contact all these people that, quote unquote, they may think that I know according to YouTube, and use my voice to try to trap other people. So I don't know, like, it hasn't happened directly to me, but these issues have been like popping up here and there about this social media nonsense where people are stealing folks' faces, they're stealing your voices, and they're using it on different kinds of apps to try to lure people in that feel comfortable to either talk to you or they know you. And it's gotten even worse to the point where they even have an app where you're walking down the street and you nudge somebody the wrong way, that person's already on a social app and done took a picture of you. You didn't know that they took a picture, and now your butt is sitting here on the black market getting auctioned off on, and you don't even know it. And about 10 minutes later, you getting a call on your phone talking about, how'd you know it was me? And next thing you know, a van of people done pulled up and done grabbed you. So yes, watch what y'all doing, and watch your people too, because like I said, they're throwing a lot of distractions out here, and you don't want to get caught up in that mix, because they're trying to throw everybody off and not get people to sit here and be like, okay, this is my real life. This is what's really going on. Because I know a lot of y'all have probably felt like, damn, I done lost track of time. Like, where did my time go? Like, I could have sworn it was just, Sunday, and you sitting here and it's the dang on Thursday or Wednesday. And you're like, well, damn, like, did time really just skip over me? Yeah, because you focused on distractions. You're not focused on what's really going on, because we are currently, I don't know how to really put this without sounding crazy, but right now we are kind of stuck in a time loop. Okay. Um, it's a continuous cycle of, just going over and over and over and over and over again. It's not going to last, but right now we are stuck in a time loop. Okay. A lot of people will sit here and be like, well, how is this working? Or damn, I'm feeling this deja vu, and you're in a loop right now. Okay. That loop is supposed to be ending very shortly. I want to say maybe mid-September or something like that. But right now, everybody is kind of stuck in this loop, and everybody is kind of like digging down in this rabbit hole. And it's like, I don't want y'all to keep digging down in this rabbit hole and keep getting stuck into all these distractions going on, because some of us have been able to pull out of that rabbit hole like Alice was able to. And that's the best way to put it. It's like everybody's Alice in Wonderland right now, and you just got to figure out how to get yourself out of this loop. Um, take a quick breather to see how this chat's going. Hey, Goddess Latifa, thanks for coming through, boo. And how you doing, Chief Marco? I'm like, much love to you, Tayshawn, Original Americans in the building. Thanks for stepping through. Thanks for stepping through. But yeah, I'm like, I just figured, like, I kind of let y'all know a little bit of this stuff that's going on. Oh, and before I put this little my stream yard up for y'all to hop up on the panel if y'all want to talk, I did want to talk to y'all. I forgot whose panel it was or whatever, but y'all was talking about how y'all feel like there's 13 months, and there really is really 13 months going on, y'all. I think I had put it in the chat before, but you can look it up, but there is a such thing called the Legends of the 13 Goddesses. They actually have a full-blown calendar with 13 goddesses on the calendar. Before I was saying, when it comes to these months and stuff, if you really read into it, there really is a gap that is missing every single quote unquote year that we live. Okay. The only reason I say quote unquote year is because, like I said, I am one of those people where I feel like I don't believe that this is, 2021. I'm like, to me, I feel like time cannot restart. You cannot keep restarting time and just keep recreating things. Just like they'd be like, oh, this was 630 AD or BC and blah, blah, blah. And then all of a sudden we done jumped to the same numbers, but now we in a different era. Like, no, I'm sorry. That to me is just completely ridiculous. So yes, I am one of those people where I don't believe that this is 2021. I feel like we are a little bit further ahead in the years of our time that we actually think that we are. We are just still stuck in this past realm. And the only reason I say we stuck in that past realm is because we really are. We're stuck. Like, we should be further advanced than where we are right now. And I feel like that is a loss of us losing an extra month that we are technically supposed to be having. And the only reason I'm bringing up this 13, the 13 goddess calendar thing is, yes, I am one of those Geminis. I do have two sides of me. But another thing is I am one of those rare people that was actually born on the 13th. So I actually sense certain things. And when I sense certain things, I actually go for what my mind is telling me to go for. And I will research and research and research. One thing that I wanted to say to you guys is the only reason that I believe so hardly in the 13 goddesses, the 13 moons, this Lion Gate portal thing, it all connects. Because if you guys think about this quote unquote reality that we're living in, that's why, that is my title. When you look at that, there's a lot of things that people are afraid of when it comes to the 13. Okay. Oh, Friday the 13th, bad luck. Oh, don't walk across, don't let a black cat cross your path on any 13th day. Make sure that you don't, walk under, bridges. Make sure nobody sweeps your feet on the 13th days. You have I don't care what buildings they are, every single building that has story floors, neither buildings will have a 13th floor. So why are they sitting here hiding 13? Why are they so afraid of 13? I've had so many people sit here and tell me, you're not afraid to go outside on Friday the 13th. No, I was born on the 13th, sweetheart. I already know that it's not nothing what you guys are making it out to be. Okay. They are hiding. They are hiding the fact that we are losing time because we're missing our 13th month. Okay. They are hiding the fact that we are losing our goddesses in the midst of this because they're doing what? Covering up every single goddess to make it seem like, oh no, these are only gods that existed and the goddesses were just the mates of the gods. Like, no. I'm like, women created the world for a reason. That's why you have 13 goddesses creating the world. That's why the moon is supposed to be calm. The moon is supposed to be calm because women are supposed to calm and nurture the men. We're supposed to calm and nurture the land to make sure that it stays balanced. That's why a lot of people don't think and look at stuff like this. So when you guys, look at, well, where is this 13? Why isn't it here? Why? That's because they want it to be hidden. They want you to not know about it. They want you to continuously lose time. They want you to continuously be distracted. That's all that it is. And by all means, you guys can feel free to, like I said, look up either one of those three topics that I said. The 13 goddess calendar. You can look up the 13 moons. You can look up the Lionsgate portal. Look it all up. I have nothing to sit here and lie to you guys about. Another kind of quick little statement that I wanted to make about this 13 moon thing. It's a little statement that I caught off of someone's article. It's called The Number 13 and the Divine Feminine, okay? They made a comment in this article, and it says, the 13 moons annually are recognized by indigenous cultures worldwide, okay? That was the second or third sentence just based off of this article alone. And the reason I wanted to share that with you guys is I know for a fact most of you have gone outside and most of you have looked at that moon almost either every single day, every other day, but you've gone out there a lot of times this month and been looking at those moons. And y'all have been looking at them for a reason because it states right here in this little bitty article. I'm not going to read everything in this article, but this is what it says. The 13 moons, y'all, 13 moons, 13 calendars, okay, annually are recognized by indigenous cultures worldwide, okay? See, some of y'all might not, be like, well, what the heck? Why? And I'm like, I'm not trying to blow y'all's mind. I'm just trying to like help put pieces together. Okay. I'm just trying to help put pieces together. And like I said before, I'm trying to backtrack just a little bit. When it comes to, this social media stuff, when I was saying watch your women, watch your children, even, watch your homies, because there's a lot of people out here doing a lot of human harvesting, and it's gotten so heavy in the months of August, because of the fact is that they know that people are going to be more susceptible of being more out and busybody because of school. Everybody's going to need something for school. Children's always going to need something for school. People is, out there trying to, be outside. And so I just ask that y'all watch out for your people. Because when I say that these people are going missing consistently, it's the numbers have risen. And y'all, and I get that some people are like, oh my gosh, why are we talking about missing people? Some of these people have cold cases. Some of these people ain't came up yet. But if I sit here and I told you guys that there are 10 states, I don't know what states y'all are living in. I don't know any of that. But according to, let's see, what year is this? I think this is 2021. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Missing persons, it's 2021. Okay. And I actually might even just share this with y'all real quick because it's not nothing bad. No, actually I'll just read it. It's not much at all. So according to 2021, okay, the top 10 most states of most missing people, and this is not yearly, this is day by day, y'all. Okay, day by day. You got California over 2,000, Florida over 1,200, Texas over 1,200, Arizona hitting 1,000, Washington hitting 1,000, New York we at 606. That could be even higher. Michigan's at the halfway mark. They're at 500. Oregon 400, Pennsylvania 400, Tennessee 300. Now, when I say these numbers, these are people going missing at least every 5 to 10 seconds. Okay. And if you think about that, that's a lot of people. Okay. That's a lot of people. That there should not be that many people going missing. And then to make it even more disturbing to you guys, according to the books, there's over 600,000, which could be even more now because the year is about to be up, quote unquote. But there's over 600,000 hysterectomies being done yearly. Okay. They are doing this. And a lot of people will sit here and be like, well, why is she talking about this? Because reproduction is something that is supposed to be important. Okay. If they are sitting here and stealing people and human harvesting people for a reason, they're doing it for a reason, okay? They need something, okay? They're looking for something. And when you hear 600,000 hysterectomies, that should make you throw up in your stomach. And to know that all of these hysterectomies, oh, y'all probably thinking, oh, hysterectomies is for women who is in the older ages, that ain't having babies no more. No, they are starting hysterectomies on women just as young as 25. Okay. Women just as young as 25 years old having hysterectomies. Even before or after she done had a baby, talking about, oh, well, just so you know, they'll make up any damn thing to sit here and steal a woman's whole uterus, okay? Because they are harvesting our people. They've still been doing it for so long. They just doing it in front of y'all and making it seem like, oh, it's okay. She just had a baby. She just had a C-section. Oh, but yes, she's still young. But guess what? She's healthy. We need that. We need that for our systems so that we can produce the way that we want to produce the right way. They tired of using incubators. I don't know if y'all seen these labs and stuff with the little eggs and stuff and little tubes and da 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 da. They tired of it. You know why? Probably because them clones that they coming out with ain't doing what they want them to do. So what they have to do, go to the natural source. And in order for them to go to the natural source, instead of forcing it out of someone, let's lie to them. Let's tell them, oh, you got cancer. Let's tell them something wrong with your fallopian tubes. Let's tell them, oh, this is cracked. You gonna have to get rid of this. They will come up with any damn thing in the world to stop that young person, that young woman from producing. Originally, according to the books, it was supposed to start at 42. That's a big gap. You cannot have that big of a gap at all when it comes to women and age. You go from starting at 42 to hey, you're getting a little bit up in age, you probably ain't gonna be able to do to now we going as young as 25. I don't even think that person doesn't even live to even skinny dip to know what the fuck a hysterectomy is yet. And yet we still got our women out here showing ass, showing titties, showing all kinds of shit. Yeah, it may be cool. Yeah, it may look good. Yeah, she may look scrumptious, but at the end of the day, you ain't gonna be saying that shit when she fucking pop up missing, when your sister pop up missing, when your daughter pop up missing. Hold on, let me fucking get a little bit deeper. When your son pop up missing, when your daddy pop up missing, y'all ain't gonna be saying that shit. Everybody's sitting here, oh, I gotta worry about my family not taking this COVID shot. Fuck that. We gotta worry about our people not going missing. I'm like, you could, like I said this before, you could sit here, you could preach all motherfucking day to the same motherfucking people and keep telling them the same damn things. But at the end of the day, if the people don't want to listen about this COVID shot, let them motherfucking asses take the COVID shot. Fuck it. Wash your hands from that situation. We need to worry about the ones that's going missing. We gonna get to a point where folks gonna be sitting here looking stupid talking about, oh, why is it not a lot of people around? Why ain't this fucking working? Why ain't we producing, more clothes? Why ain't food getting produced anymore? Y'all gonna start wondering. And when it happens, don't be like, I knew and you knew, told me. Because I knew and you knew way back then that this was going on. So now y'all want to sit here and act like it's okay. No, 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 no. We need to start worrying about why these people is going missing. Why is it every 5 to 10 seconds someone going up missing? I step outside right now, somebody done swipe me up. I'm sitting here screaming and hollering. Ain't nobody coming outside. I done heard that so many times. That's why I don't know y'all done seen. There's a lot of women out here whooping fucking ass, literally training. Out here whooping ass, trying to train, sitting here doing self-defense classes and shit, trying to see how they can protect themselves because what? We don't have men out here protecting us the way that we should. Not saying that our men ain't getting protected, because by all means, I'm a damn strong ass woman. I'll get out there and protect the man quick in a heartbeat. Don't play with me. Shoot, you need help? I got you. Shoot, I got you. But it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like that. I'm like, it's hard. It's so hard to just sit here and just let it just wither away and just let people just be like, we gonna forget about what's real news or what's the real truth going on. We gonna still stay stuck on who the fuck y'all keep talking about some fucking stupid ass celebrity and shit. Everybody want to keep talking about these stupid ass fucking celebrity. What did that fucking celebrity do for you? What do you get any money from this motherfucker? Do they pay your bills? Then why the fuck you still talking about them? Why? Everybody want to sit here and be like, oh, this new basketball game came. Who gives a fuck? You want to see somebody play basketball? Okay, let me put my motherfucking camera on. I'll take a fucking basketball. I'll go play basketball while I still try to talk some sense into your ass. Since you still want to be one of them motherfucking slow people that want to sit here and be, oh, let me be on a celebrity's dick. You go be on that celebrity's dick and be that little fan groupie in the motherfucking sidelines. That motherfucker still ain't gonna help you. You think that motherfucker gonna single you out? No. Everybody want to see. I don't care who you are. You could be mad at me all day. There's so many lives where I done continuously heard everybody's talking about these motherfucking celebrities. Who gives a fuck? Who cares? Are they your people? Or do you need to worry about them? No, they puppets. Let them stay puppets. They need to stay puppets. That's the lane they wanted to be in. Let them be in that motherfucking lane. Let them motherfucking walk their little fucking two-step until they motherfucking dance they motherfucking asses out the motherfucking door. Because at the end of the day, the next motherfucking puppet finna come through. And guess what? You ain't gonna worry about that motherfucking celebrity in the next motherfucking 5 years. Bet you that. There's probably so many motherfucking artists out here that I could probably name that somebody's probably like, ooh, I looked up to that person. Ooh, they had a fucking valid point when I bet you don't watch them now. Bet you don't listen to them now. But yet, when it comes to women, you got a woman sitting out here screaming from domestic violence or whatever, or getting snatched up. And you hear a scream in your house, but not one motherfucking person gonna go outside and check. Everybody want to be nosy. Everybody want to be nosy when they hear noise, but don't nobody want to fucking step into the situations. Don't nobody want to sit here and actually walk into the situation. Everybody want to step back. What the fuck you stepping back for? We ain't fucking leaning back like fucking Fat Joe. What the fuck is this? No. Step forward. 1-2 step like Sierra. Shit, she stepped forward. God damn it. The fuck? I'm like, y'all gotta sit here and realize. I'm one of them people, like I say, I don't like to cuss, but when I get passionate, I cuss. And like I say, when I think I done had so many people apologize for cussing in front of women, but what I like to tell people is, when you cussing and you passionate about it, that's fine. But when you cussing at somebody, you wrong. Me, it's passionate cussing. So by all means, if it come out, it come out. But I'm trying to get it to the point where I'm trying to figure out, are y'all really here? Y'all gotta be here in this realm, in this world with what is going on right now. Okay. If y'all have to sit here and single yourself out, get rid of that noise, get rid of the extra clicks that's going on around you, to where you just in a soundproof area, even if you got to put headphones on, just manifest yourself, manifest what's going on, because there's so much going on in this world right now, to where it's like, I don't even know if y'all know this, and it hurts. We have continuously numbers getting grown with children committing suicide. We have children, babies, as young as fucking 5, killing themselves because they sitting out here listening to bullshit, sitting out here watching the wrong shit, sitting out here getting bullied. And then now that same 5-year-old that's about to kill themselves got to worry about, oh shit, I might get snatched up. God, what? I bet y'all didn't know that either. There's babies as young as 5 in sex trafficking. As young as 5. You got nasty motherfuckers out here looking as young as 5 years old to fuck on a little boy or little girl that y'all done snatched away from somebody's mama and daddy. because everybody's sitting here worried about the next celebrity and what the next celebrity finna do and whose motherfucking ass is done got big, whose titty done got big, what motherfucking pregnant girl finna pop up on stage this time. Everybody worried about the wrong shit. Everybody worried about the wrong things. How's your health today? Huh? You checked your health today? You washed your ass today? You brushed your teeth today? How about this? Did you even fucking fluff out your fucking rooted hair that's supposed to fucking release your energy from your spirit? Did you even fucking fluff that bitch out today? I just want to know, did you? Tell me. Ooh, let me calm down. Let me take a look. Give me about 30 seconds, y'all. I'm about to put this little StreamYard link up. I'm about to put this link up for anybody to come up here and talk to me, because like I said, I feel like folks' heads is not where they needs to be. Y'all sit here, like I said, this portal been open for y'all to sit here and get stronger, for y'all to sit here and grasp this energy, for y'all to sit here and be like, boom, ooh, I feel just energized. I feel powerful than anything. And yet we still focused on the wrong shit. We focused on the wrong shit. We really are. But like I said, I'm about to give myself about maybe a minute. I'm about to post this up in here for y'all to go ahead and link through and get into the chat if y'all want to get on this panel with me and talk to me for a little bit about what I've been discussing. And like I said, I'm one of them queens where I'm gonna sit here and listen to you, okay? Like I said, if there's something that I could have been off, correct me. Criticism is a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing to get knowledge from something else. It's always a good thing. And then even if you just want to tell me how your day went, that's perfectly fine too. Because not a lot of people sit here and check up on folks. Everybody want to sit here and be like, oh, I'm going to talk. Nah, how are you? How are you doing? How has your life been? How has your manifestations been? How has your family been? Have you done any type of protective, seances for your people, So by all means, like, I'm about to give it a minute. Y'all can vibe out to this little instrumental that I'm listening to for a little bit. And feel free to pop up on the StreamYard with me. All right. Here, I give yourself a little quick break, give myself a little quick break. Try to calm down just a little bit. Because like I said, I be getting passionate. I do. Oh, shoot. Okay. Laura, how you doing?
What up? How you doing?
How's life been treating you?
A trip, but I'm trying to sit there and take it in stride, and make go to a different level.
Yeah.
Trying to bring a couple of people with me though.
You said you're trying to bring a couple of people with you.
Yeah.
Well, where we going? Where we going?
Well, we going in teach mode, and we learning up on some things, playing with lines, and just kind of expressing.
I can feel you on that. I can feel you.
Maybe
Because
with coffee, maybe with chai tea. Hell, I don't know.
get that herbal tea right. Like open up some nostrils, open up some, some ears, some sinuses.
Hmm.
But yes, I'm like, we need to start, manifesting our reality. We really do. Um, you as a woman, you we we are supposed to be strong creatures on this earth. And
Hmm.
if we not balanced, the world is off balance. Okay. And you right on the target where it's so much chaos going on right now. It really is. And just being able to
It's so
grasp that,
ridiculous. It is so ridiculous.
it is. And it makes you, it kind of hurts to the
Yeah.
point where it's like you want to cry, but it's like them tears ain't finna show up because we too strong. We too strong as some creatures to be sitting here crying about some shit. We
And you
gonna
know
sit
what?
here
You know
fix it.
what? Hey, here's the thing. Um, yeah, those tears they want to drop down, but I let the butterflies fly.
All day, all day, all day.
That's what saved my life one time.
Tell me about it. Speak about it.
Well, here goes. I was a babe. And then I was what, 14, 15. I was going through some stupid I was going through one of them things where you get hurt by your family.
Mm-hmm.
This hurt came from my sister. The way she just didn't care about an incident, and it happened to me and my sister. Me and there's there is I have four other sisters.
Mm-hmm.
Two of the sisters heard about it. One was involved, but she didn't give a hoot about nothing. She ain't know whether she was coming or going. And I was over at her house, her mobile home at the time, and I decided to speak up. It was and to this day I'll sit there and talk to my two elder sisters,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll talk to my baby. But um, one in particular, you know, I hope she found a way, but I don't talk to her.
You know, I could kind of relate to what you're going through. In a sense that I am biologically, I'm an older sister.
Mhm.
Um, Through marriage, I am technically the third oldest, out of
Yeah.
8 through marriage. Um,
Mhm.
and I do have siblings, I do have 5 sisters. And with all of my sisters, I have, felt the exact same way that you were saying. There's that one particular one where it's just like, yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you. But being the person that I am and the way that I grew up, which is kind of what I want to kind of, share with you, is you have to look within yourself to see, is that situation really as deep as you want it to go, or is it something that you can forgive later on? Okay, if you feel like you can forgive this situation later on, then I feel deep down you should try your hardest to try to sit here and be that, not saying bigger person, but be that sister that you in your heart know that you are. Because I'm not saying, it could be something crazy. I don't know what exactly it is, but what I'm saying is as a woman, we don't need to separate from our sisters. We're supposed to still stay connected to our sisters. Yeah, it's okay to have a fallout. Yeah, it's okay to sit here and, be that, mean sister, because you want to be mean, and you like, I feel some frustration, whatever. But at the end of the day, we as sisters need to try to stay together. And it's gonna be hard because yes, there are situations where you're like, I don't even want to look at her, I don't want to talk to her, I'm not even gonna go around her, you know but later on, like, let's say something did happen to your sister, you're gonna worry, are you not?
I wish you the best.
And see, and that's all you can, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all you can do for the moment. Just be like, I wish you the best, but if something later on happens, whatever. But as of right now, like, I feel you. Like, I'm at a stage right now where I don't talk to 2 of my sisters, just because I just don't talk to them. Like, I'm just like, nope, I'm not on that wave with y'all right now. I'm just, nope, wish y'all the best, have
Mhm.
fun. I'll see y'all when I see y'all.
Yeah.
But what else did you think about? Like, I mean, as far as like, do you think like things is gonna try to switch over as far as like the way that this world is going with, all the stuff that was either being discussed or that have been discussed?
I don't know.
Because I think, I mean, at the end of the day, I feel that if people don't sit here and focus on themselves in the beginning, I just feel like nothing is ever going to go forward. Like, I feel like people are just so worried about what this person is doing, how this person, it's like everybody's so focused on somebody else's life. And it's just like, we can't sit here and focus on someone else's life when we got to sit here and try to focus on us as well. And I feel like there's so many people that's losing focus of that just because there's so much distractions going on. There's so much going on and getting thrown at our faces to.
And guess what? I hate to say how right you are.
I'm listening, go ahead.
I do because there's there's a point of recognition that even I have to take into account that, my livelihood, my my enjoyment is very important. And I may try to, from time to time, I may try to help this person and that person, but I got to help myself first.
Yes. Because at the end of the day, I've always thought about this. You came in this world by yourself, you're gonna leave this world by yourself. You going at the end of the day, throughout your life, yes, you will have people that are gonna either help you or bring you down. But at the end of the day, your life is your life. You still have to make it the way that you want it. So if it's not working for you and you're not focused on you, what was the point?
Yep. Facts. Facts over feelings.
And that's another thing that comes, that's when I'll be like, we've been losing track of so much time because, like I was saying before, like we are missing a whole month in our calendar system. We're still missing days in our calendar system. And it's just like, it's gotten to a point where it's just like, we need to sit here and be like, okay, pause,
And
boom.
then talk about a word cloud for real.
Yes.
That's what you would call that. You would definitely call that word cloud.
Because at the end of the day, you're always going to have that orb around you. But don't get your head in the clouds.
Okay.
You know it. You know it. Because you do have, and I want to kind of touch up on that too. People do talk a lot about, they energies and, oh, they sense energies and stuff, but really it's that orb circling around you. It's that aura, around you, and
Hmm.
it's either going to blow up or it's gonna deflate. And depending on how big or how, let's say if I'm in front of a bad energy, my orb is going to blow up to push that energy away from me.
Okay. Blow up real quick.
Fast, fast in a heartbeat.
Hmm.
But I do appreciate you getting up here on the panel with me. I'm like, this your first time getting up here too.
Yeah, I remember you a little while back, but I was in the chat type mess.
That's right. That's right. That's right. But yeah, I'm like, and then, oh, I did want to ask you, what do you think about this hysterectomy nonsense going on too? Since you a woman.
See, I have a clue what that be about. I thought that was for men. Hell, I don't know. But vasectomy, hysterectomy, that's a cutting into the body, and I have okay. Personally, with me, when I was a child, I had something called hernia, mesh hernia, whatchamacallit,
I know
something
exactly
to
what
that
you're talking about. My
extent.
baby has one too.
It was a hiatal hernia
Hmm.
when I was a babe. Hell, I could have been 3, I could have been 5, something like that. I was a child. But and then talking on, so what happened was they want to stick something of a knife, something of a cutting instrument, and they want to tear into the body and do what? No.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And that's just to get rid of the hysterect or the hernia, huh?
Whatever the hell they trying to cut. No.
See, because that's what they was trying to tell me from my little baby, because she has a hernia as well, and they
Oof.
was telling me that basically, like, if it gets to a point where it starts to hurt her when she's eating or something like that, or she can't digest food, then it's going to be a surgery
You
situation.
hurt my feelings right though, because like I said, I when I was a babe, I had a hiatal hernia, and you just hurt my feelings so bad.
Ugh. See, see, people don't need to be pushing stuff like that on the folks at all. Because I just feel like you was born the way that you was born. And I mean, there's no need to sit here and cut inside of me at all. Like, no.
And then how is it that see, um, I, I'm one of them characters. Some people have been on the chat with me. Some people understand a little bit. You know, they've some people I talk to personally. But I'm the character that has to get healthier than what I am now. I definitely have to continue to work on that point because of the simple fact that I've been diagnosed with a couple of things, and I completely understand what their understanding is, but I don't understand anything that they say because I don't want it. And I have to get rid of that whole entire screw up. Yeah, that's what you call it.
So do they so basically you're telling me that you basically have to take like a lot of medicines right now. Is that what I'm getting at?
No, I don't have to
They don't
take a
have you on that?
lot, but I have to take too much.
Mm,
I only have to take uh I'm listed as if I take four different prescriptions. I
okay.
only take two, but those two are is driving me noodles and nuts. So I have to get off of the nut screw up, and I have to just get rid of all the nuts, the screws, the bolts, the all the metal.
See, there's a way, and see that's when,
Black,
because
black,
I
black,
know
black.
there's a way, because if you're labeled under you having to take at least four different type of prescriptions for one, that's a lot going
Yeah,
on. That's way
absolutely.
too much going on, and this is where I need, my herbalist to come into play, because I've actually been reading up on. I actually have two different herbal books that I've been reading the past couple of weeks, and I haven't gotten that far deep into it, but depending on your situation and exactly
I
what you're.
have to get right back into it. I gotta deal with my stress correctly.
Yeah, there's a way for you to be able to take different meds, or not different meds, different herbs, like actual natural herbs that's not so pumped with so much stuff in it. Because when I was a child, I was on so much medication due to my situations that was going on when I was younger, and I had to get off of those because of the way that my body reacted, the way that my health started to react to the situations, and it just wasn't healthy for me. And I did ended up finding other alternatives through fresh herbs and different foods and stuff for me to be able to you know go through that. So yeah. So I mean, to me, that's what I mean. I would say you need to try your hardest to look further into, different other options, because that's they are really pumping you right now with all of that. If you're stating at least four different prescription, they're pumping you with stuff right now. And you're saying, hey, I don't feel like this, or I'm feeling this kind of iffy, or whatever the case is. And trust me, there's other options out there. And key to you, Chris, for stepping through on the panel. How are you doing, Chief?
What's going on? How you doing, sis?
I'm doing good. I'm good. Thanks for stepping
What
through.
up, sis?
Yeah.
How you do?
How you doing, Laura E? Long
What
time.
up?
I haven't talked to you or heard your voice in a minute. What's going
Yeah,
on?
you supposed to be calling somebody. Naga.
um, do we have each other's number?
You was supposed to get. You was supposed. I passed my number to you. I want everybody to call me. I don't care. But hey, I want to give a little update. Some people might be listening. That I hope Cosmo Kid is listening. But all right, there's going to be hell. I don't know. It's supposed to be September. I gotta figure it out, but there's a little spot that's going to be rented, and I'm gonna present something. And then Cosmo's supposed to be there, and Josh is supposed to be there, and hell, I don't know, somebody else. But I'm going to be inviting some of my family members. Uh, I'll figure it out, but it's supposed to be sometime in September. And here's another thing. Here's another thing. I want to put this thought in the airwave, I guess. Does anybody around Florida, or anybody else for that matter, if you can travel, does anybody need any pine trees?
That's a good question.
Because I know an area that I have access to, and I can get some people some pine trees if they can come and grab hold of them and take them away.
Mm,
That's some good
Literally.
information.
mm,
Somebody might need some pine oil for something.
right. I mean, if I had the land in the area too, I would love to do that.
The same here.
However,
Like I said, literally.
I'm, I'm in a like a condo like apartment.
Huh?
So, yeah, I don't think I can have any type of
A full thing.
trees. Yeah, I can have small plants, grow little small
Or
gardens.
does anybody know of like I said, if anybody can come this way and it's something, the trees are still intact, but there's a good amount of the trees that need to be taken, and I don't want to sit there and even though they're going to have to be uprooted, I don't want to sit there and have them waste away and nobody be able to use the timber, you know.
Hmm.
That's true. If you and if you put it in the chat, like if you put like maybe your information for people to contact you in the chat, or like something about it, I'm pretty sure, people will be able to pick up on it through there as well. That way, even if somebody, you know, doesn't catch this right away, they'll see it in the chat.
Wow. I no, no. I didn't know you went live. I didn't know what talk to me about this. What's going on? I'm feeling something. So I mean, you know me, I create. So you know where I'm gonna go after this. I'm pretty sure you know where I'm gonna go.
I
So
know, I know, I know.
tell me about your channel.
But so basically my channel, like I just started this, I want to say like maybe a couple months ago. But basically, like I'm the type of person where if anything comes to my mind, I'm gonna sit here and talk about it. So like I know before, like, I've gone on to a couple of panels and stuff like that. And just based off of certain information and certain knowledge that I have, I will usually spread more of what I've shared on a panel through my channels as well. So it could just be anything as far as variety wise. Usually I am on, more talking about, spiritual stuff, getting energy waves. I'll get just as deep as, talking about, this Pan Africa stuff. I done talk about all kinds of stuff, with
Hey,
some,
sis,
um,
I have a question for you.
yeah.
Now, okay, I'm doing a little thing called I put myself back in school. I'm gonna be an agent. I'm gonna be a teacher. Um, etc. etc. But okay, what happened was today one of the students they was talking about um this machine that you can it sees your dreams, not per se or virtually. It actually sees your. Have you heard of that?
I have. I don't remember the exact name, but I have heard exactly what you're talking about. I'm gonna get to that in a second. Let me finish what I was saying real quick.
Yeah.
But like I was saying, Chris, I usually do my lives usually on Saturdays. I usually call it Freestyle Saturdays.
Mm-hmm.
And I usually do it like every other 2 weeks usually. So I don't try to be on here too much because usually I'm in other people's chats and other people's panels and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll see me pop in here and there in the chat rooms and stuff. But usually, like I said, most of my channel is, more just me just talking reality. Like this is
Mm-hmm.
me speaking, this is my truth. Feel free to come up on here and speak your mind with me as well. Like that's just how it is. And I know usually what I'll do is lately what I've been doing is I've been going up to Black Hawk, and I usually try to do, some touch up history on, the Indian culture and the indigenous culture, and how casinos are, literally just rushing through so many, areas and stuff. So I mean, I kind of touch up on a little bit of things like that as well. So just let you know.
Okay. Okay. So
And what up, learning and building?
so I'm gonna be in the works of creating the overlay and stuff for you as well, right? Yeah,
That
yeah,
sounds about
yeah,
right.
yeah,
Chris,
yeah. All
Chris.
right,
I like working with people.
all right.
Hey,
I got you. I got
Chris.
you. Yes, yes. What's up?
Now listen. Okay, I've always been in writing, playing with lines. I have the mind to tell you to remind you that I got some sweet beats. My beats are in word format. My beats are basically poetry.
Hmm.
So I want to remind you of that.
Okay. So are we? Is that saying we're going to work, or is that saying you want me to acknowledge something and,
Both,
or promote something?
all three.
Okay, that's fine. But I need to know, where are we going to start, or what? strong points, or where do you feel that you are going to fit, you know, what you're trying to do along with me within your endeavors?
Well, I'm going to send. Hell, if you want me to, I would love to do it this way. Mail you some stuff that you can keep and play with, do whatever it is that you call yourself doing with, and bounce with it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You still have my email, right?
No.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna put it in the private chat so you can have it. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
I wanted to ask this real quick because I forgot to mention this earlier.
What
I
up?
was,
It's back
What
up.
oh
up?
man, I was thinking about this. Have y'all heard about supposedly the three white men that changed the way that our people are supposed to think, supposedly?
No, I haven't heard about that.
Or it's like they like it's called they basically changed the way the American Negro thinks, basically. Y'all have never heard of those three white men? Or
There wasn't the three wise men. Hell no.
what about the
No,
no?
no.
Oh my God.
I don't know them, so how can they know how they changed how I think? So I mean, I don't, you know, from that point
That
of
is
view.
true. Now that's true. That's true. Now I agree with you on that. But you've never heard the last name of Herskovitz, Plecker, or Herdika.
Plecker.
Herdika.
Aspie Walter, whatever the hell his name is,
Yeah,
Plecker.
Walter Plecker. Uh-huh. Walter
Yeah,
Plecker is one of them. Uh-huh.
I've only heard. I think I heard of him, but the other ones, mm-mm.
So basically it says on here. So Melville, his name is Melville Herskovitz, says Melville created the genocidal lie of American Negroes coming from African slaves only, changing their cultural identity. And then it says Walter Plecker is a eugenist who took away the American Negro Indians' benefits and gave it to whites and Mexicans. And then it says
That's so
Alice
bogus.
Alice Herdika, who's a eugenist. It says change the picture of the original Indians from Negro Indians to Mongol Asians.
Mongols, yep. Oh, muff. So he changed them from Mongols to Asians, or just
He
them?
changed them from Negro Indians to Mongol Asians.
Oh, okay. I already knew that. Okay, I
Yeah.
already knew that. Yeah,
So
that
I just didn't know. I was like, when I
mm.
came across that like a while back, I said, wait a minute. I said,
What?
people really don't talk about this either.
But the thing about it is, well, the Cantonese and the Mandarin languages are originally West African languages. They stem from West African languages.
Hmm.
Hmm. So
See,
like anybody can like is and that's the reason why, like, when you look up a lot of the so-called Afro-Asiatics, they're mostly the people of West Africa. That's West Africa. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
So like that's why I really don't understand like a lot of this other stuff was going on, because a lot of these, when people really think about these civilizations that so quote unquote Asian itself, the Asiatic community itself, not the African Asiatic, but the modern Asiatic community itself, has not even been around that long. You know, so
Mm-hmm.
it's like it's like what hold on, if y'all haven't been around that long, even from, you know, according to the European, and they haven't been here that long. Like, hold on, where are all y'all people coming from? But for
I
me,
came
Asia,
from my mama. I don't know where all these people
yeah,
coming from.
yeah, that part, that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But just talking about the people in the west, I mean, I'm in the east, you know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because you have the sub-Saharan people that's quote unquote been some type of quote unquote Asiatic people as well. So at the same time, that's still Africa,
Yeah.
right? You're not getting away from that. Like, and especially now you're in a desert area, you're not getting away from that sun. So you have to be dark skinned. You have to
I'm
have a
so
lot of
glad I ain't getting
melanin,
away from that sun.
you know. And well, over there on the east, if you traveled over there, the sun actually is a bit different. The constellations look a little bit different. Everything over there, you're looking at it from a different point of view. But you wouldn't
Don't it
know
look
that. But
bigger?
you wouldn't know that until if you traveled over there and you seen and you looked up in the sky and be like, "Yo, hold on, why the sun burning me 10 times if I was back fucking home right now?"
Mm.
You see what I'm saying? These
And
these,
it's
these are
bigger too, ain't it?
yeah, yeah. You
Looking
know
like
what I'm
you
saying?
walking right into a damn door.
Yes. Yes. Like we think in the summertime we walked into some heat.
Nah.
No, no, no. That has nothing, man. When we go over to the east in the morning, it could be cold as the winter, and it's not even winter. It's not even close to winter. But then soon as you hit that peak afternoon, it's a wrap. You think you just walked into Texas, California, Atlanta, Mississippi, New Orleans all in once.
So here's the question. Can somebody help me? Who's the person that's working on the clothing that will help in that type of situation? A whole bodysuit that'll help with that type of situation.
Anybody who can sew.
Yeah.
Anybody who can sew make
Well,
clothes. So
who be about that? That's
And
what
at
I
the
want
end
to know.
and at the end of the day, you don't really need like a full bodysuit. All you really need is like cool colored long wear to really keep your body temperature
mm-hmm,
at a regulated
mm-hmm,
level. That's all you
So
really
who about that? I got some designs for
that
you.
You said you got designs?
I got some designs for you. Who about making the clothes up like that?
I mean, cause 70% polyester, 30 to 20% cotton could even actually be durable in the heat as well. Cause a lot of people actually use that as well, and I'm just saying.
Because it's supposed to be breathable. It's supposed to be
Hmm.
if you breathe
Yes,
it right.
yes, yes.
Hey,
And
Chris.
and it's more polyester to keep the cooling inside within the body, besides using that body heat. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Chris.
Yes,
What you say? You say how far are you? How far into California? Where you say you at?
I'm in LA.
L.A. You're nearby, sis. You're nearby. Letty Healing Hands.
I don't know who that is.
Empress Letty Healing Hands. You're nearby her.
Yeah,
Y'all both in Cali.
maybe I don't know who that is. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Does she have a channel or something?
no. She
No.
doesn't have a channel.
Oh.
But I mean,
Can you send a link or something to her channel so I can maybe get
no,
from.
she doesn't have a channel.
She's a yeah. She said
Oh,
she
she
don't
don't.
got one.
Okay,
Uh-uh.
I get it. I get it.
But yeah, I'm like, well, shoot, Chris, since I got you up here, were you listening earlier about what I was talking about?
No, but I heard you talking about some spirit nature that I don't quite get into that deep like that.
What part?
Where you was talking about something to do with similar to chakras and all of that stuff.
When I was talking about the Lionsgate?
Oh yeah, that. Like I said, you was talking something similar to chakras and energy points and all that stuff.
And you said you just didn't understand it, or was there a
No, I just
question?
I kind of don't get into that too much. You and some other folks, y'all get into it way, way, way more than me. Period.
It's more about just researching and really knowing that there's more to what you're being told that's out there.
That's true. So, did you hear about this little piece? Okay, I forget the. It was a fella. I forget what his name was, but he did one of them things called have a machine device thing that could read a person's aura.
I like getting into chakras. I like that information.
Mm-hmm.
Nunu, what's up? What we talking about? Because you got me up here, so you better utilize me. You
And
better
see,
utilize me. I'm
and
just saying.
that's
Have
what
you
I was
heard of
trying to
that?
ask you. That's what I was trying to ask you. As far as like what I was talking about with the Lionsgate portal being open. I don't know if you know about that. Have you heard about that?
Not
Um,
really.
I approached the steps of approaching the
Mm-hmm.
Lions portal, but I haven't approached the Lions portal because every time I've got to the steps,
Mm-hmm.
I would go higher up to the next step, but I would wake up.
But you
But
know
Chris,
that it's activated, correct?
Yes.
but hey,
Okay.
Chris. But
Yes.
here's my question. My question would be, okay, I remember hearing you talking about how you got these special little crystals, and one of your favorites is the tiger's eye, and whatever else you said. But how do you feel about
As the
the?
right
How do you
Malachi.
feel about those stones and everything?
The crystals,
Yeah,
how I feel about them. Well, if I tell
yeah.
you I had favorites, then that should tell you enough. That at least
Well, I still want to hear more.
I work with them, I meditate with them, I sleep with them, I travel with them, I use them throughout my daily day. Even right now, I have my crystals in front of me, activating and doing exactly what they need to do. Right. So
Hmm.
there's no doubt that I use crystals throughout my daily life.
Do you put it in your in the ground?
No, why would I ever put it in the ground? I don't need to put it in the ground. What would be the case for me to put a
Yeah.
crystal in the ground? That would be the
Because
question.
if you ever decide to grow anything,
No, well, okay. There's crystals. Okay, so in that specific situation you're talking about as growing things, I do have something for that. Will you be willing to listen to me explain that to you?
yeah.
Okay, cool, awesome. So the crystals that maybe I accidentally drop and they accidentally break, may some shatter at different times. Maybe I'm home, I don't have carpet, I have tile floors, so if it drop, there's a very high chance that crystals may break. So that happened at some time. So what would I do? So the plants that I have in my home, I would put those small bits of crystals in the plant. You see what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So I do have some plants that's around my home that have small bits of crystals or small little cracks and little crystals, little bits of crystals that's in there. So is it for it to grow? I don't I haven't put that perspective or test that knowledge to actually tell you that it's for the grow. But for me, it's they still sustain with some type of energy. So I think what I'm giving to my plants is energy, and in some form of giving energy from the earth, right?
Hmm.
So that's what I'm doing with mines.
Oh,
And that's for with crystals that if I accidentally drop and it break in pieces break, that's what I do with them.
I'm just wrapping mine with wire, and I'm just gonna be doing little bracelets and everything. That's all.
Hmm.
And speaking of crystals, before we get back to the first question, have you ever thought about meshing them together? Like actually
Me,
melting them, like melting a few down into one to gain more
um,
energy?
I don't think there's a point where you should have to melt the crystal, because I think that would be damaging the crystal and damaging the properties of the crystal.
Mm-hmm.
But if I need the crystals to work together in unison, or synchronize together within something that I need, I
Mm-hmm.
would just bring those crystals together and use those crystals according to what I need or what I'm bringing up forth, or what energy I'm trying to conjure or trying to express, or whatever the case may be.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? There's really no like a battle for energy or something that you really need to destroy to build, because you're building, you're questing. So when you're questing, you have questions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So when you have questions, you're seeking, you're out there, you're seeking, you're trying to understand and get a concept of what this may be within whatever you're trying to seek. And at that point, when you go into that deep meditative inside, using those crystals, the crystals are there to amplify what you're trying to do, right?
See, I
That's
haven't really used crystals, because usually what I use is candles. Like I've never really used crystals. I've been
that's
thinking
good.
about it, but I
Good.
usually stick with candles.
No, candles is good, because what candles is actually signifying is you're using fire. What fire is transitioning, is transition. So
Mm-hmm.
you having the fire aspect with it adds to it,
Mm-hmm.
right? So basically what crystals are doing it's used as an energy source to say, hey, maybe I'm trying to amplify this energy for what I'm doing within this meditation, or
Mm-hmm.
maybe this what people may call modern day prayer,
Mm-hmm.
what different, whatever anybody may call it, but that's what they're doing. They're just trying to amplify it. The more with the more the elements you have, the more you can actually kind of make it a easy trip, basically. I
I
think
can
that's what people are trying to see it as, by adding all these elements. But if you don't even know how to work with these elements, the trip is going to be harder than what you really think, right?
I could agree with that because when you was saying about the fire, I'm like, that's the only reason why I continue to use candles was because I am airbound, so air is my element, and I
Oh,
feel like when it
when's your
comes to
birthday? When's your
fire,
birthday?
I am able. I'm a
When's your
Gemini. I'm June.
Oh, okay, we're air. Okay, cool. Keep
So
going, keep
I
going. I'm
feel
sorry.
like when it comes to fire, I'm able to communicate and connect with it easier. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I use candles a lot more. That's why I was like, when I heard you use crystal, I was like, well, maybe he's more earthbound. I was like, because I usually hear that a lot of people who are earthbound use crystals because it
Mm-hmm.
connects. It connects more towards the roots.
Yeah,
But funerals are very
it
relaxing.
for me, um, it's not about what I am, right? I'm air, just like you. I'm air. I understand how to work with air. However, there's other elements to understand how to work with as well as water, right? As earth. I fell in love with earth. So I learned how to work with my grounded or bottom level to ground myself. So even when it seems like I'm throwing my bottom energy or my lower energy to maybe people, it's not my lower energy. You see what I'm saying? Do it. Is it starting to make sense to you now when you see me on other panels? I'm not throwing my lower energy. I'm throwing an energy that people just really can't handle. So they're more on the defensive. I don't have to use defensive energy because I'm always just bringing in information. I'm never coming in with a combative mindset. But other people that, can't handle the energy or maybe feel against the energy or maybe feel that the energy may be against them, they attack. And I'm never on even a attack. I don't have to be on an attack, you know.
So do you feel like there's maybe like other, I don't know how they say it. Like I don't want to say items, but other elements, I guess, that you think that you would be able to use if certain things aren't working the right way?
Yes, there's always going to be, because the best thing about this plane is it's not just about one element. If it's about balance and we have four elements that's expressing themselves, that's breaking them down into eight different states of elements, and then that before you have to go into your next state of elements within each four elements, then it's like it's a system that's computing itself, that's working together,
Mm-hmm.
right? So just because we're in a system where that's made for us to be divided and we're trying to get together, we're always going to have some disconnect, we're always going to have some this, some of that, whatever the case may be. But the main thing is the connection, because we're all trying to connect, right? We're all trying to get to some place where we're connecting with the people that's agreeing with the same things, that's vibing on the same vibration, that's on
Mm-hmm.
the same frequency.
Okay. And speaking of vibrations,
Mhm.
I've always had this question because I know some people intake um, certain megahertz, when they try to release certain energies when they meditate and stuff.
Mhm.
And I've always wanted to know, do you think that when you are listening to that particular vibration that's supposed to tap into your inner chakras,
Mhm.
the one that it hits first, is that the one that it's fixing first, or is it energizing it and powering it up to strengthen it? Like, I don't know how I'm trying to ask it, but do
Mhm.
you think that either it's fixing it when it hits it, or is it just there to reconnect with your other chakras that you end up feeling afterwards?
Okay, it's a system, so it's a part of you which means it needs to be utilized. So it's looking to be utilized by its source, which is you. Okay. So
Okay.
first of all, we have to understand that that when you're born, even before you're born and conceived, your chakras are active. There wouldn't be a non-active part of your chakras. It would never be. How can you tell fear without your root, your sacral chakra? How
Mm.
can you experience those bubble guts that says, okay, this shit is not right, right? How can you experience love in a communicative form of your throat or your heart chakra? How can you feel those blues, those love blues, or how can you feel those greens within your throat?
Hmm.
Or it may be your heart. Sorry, your heart, because you're communicating. I think your communicative more is blue than it's green. Yeah, it's green then blue then okay, cool. Yeah, but still, how can you utilize love without the expression of wanting to hug somebody or kiss someone? That's a form of communication, right?
Hmm.
Right. How can you even express knowing yourself and seeing yourself within a situation and expecting the highest expectation of utilizing yourself and making the best decisions within your experiences within life?
Doing vibration on the lines.
Right. Because you see things, right? So you're utilizing your third eye, right?
Mhm.
Or
Yep.
maybe your higher consciousness, or what may
Higher
be your
consciousness.
or yeah, or what may be your crown chakra. So sometimes when you utilize your third eye, sometimes you could be utilizing your crown chakra as well, because that is the highest point of of self at this point, right?
Mhm.
Using the chakra system.
Okay. So the reason I bring that up, since you got to that point,
Hmm.
so when we talk about vibrations, when it comes to sound like that,
Hmm.
who's to say that social media, who's to say that music, that certain type of music
Hmm.
aren't using those same type of vibrations to tap in to those chakras of other people to
well they
manipulate them?
well they are. That's the thing. Well, we have to understand that everything is on a music based scale,
Hmm.
right? Which means everything is utilizing music. Whether you have promotion, whatever you have posts, whatever you have like an introduction, whatever you have somebody that's representing himself as a brand, whatever the case may be, you have an intro which indulge in music or sound or melody, right? So when you
Yeah,
have
melody.
so when you have these music spectrums that's creating that's attacking, or not, I would say attacking, because sound is sound, so it's not really attacking, but however it's attending to certain frequencies, basically like as if you listen to R&B music. It's a red light special, you know what I'm saying? So we know what the R&B late night red light specials are. We know what the club crunk, lit music is, you know what I'm saying? We know what the little smokers, currency music kind of like is, you know what I'm saying? It's a good vibe, chill, bam, bam, bam. So all these have different spectrums or different frequencies or color spectrums that they're working on. So if you pay attention to the color spectrum of an equalizer within music that goes from warm to cold, that just follows the same color spectrum as your chakras, then you can understand what chakras are being attacked within different maybe commercials, maybe song videos,
Mhm.
maybe different promotions. Hear that, you know what I'm saying? So you have different frequencies that attack usually in the blue or the green area spectrum. So when you're talking about that with music, now you're talking about maybe your mid low frequencies, or you're talking about your mid high frequencies. Because the reason why you're talking about that, because your mid high is your blue, your mid low is your green, and those are the main spectrum that's within the love and communicative frequencies, which is your heart and your throat, right?
That's
Yeah,
true.
it's
Yeah.
starting to make sense. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
starting to make sense now, right?
Mhm.
So when you hear a lot of trap songs with bells and high frequency sounds, they're trying to tap into something that's either communicative or is some type of love, or maybe having just to do with your heart pulse, because we have to think, just as they had the dolphin that has a pulse, we have a heart pulse as well. So just how they use a sonar communication system within their brain, our heart works the same way. It has a pulse. Same thing with snakes. Snakes wrap around your arm and they read your heart pulse because they can read your pulse through your veins in your arm, right? So this is don't let me go too far. If I'm losing anybody, tell me,
You
let me know.
ain't
I'll break
losing
it down.
nobody. You're not
All
losing
right.
me. You're not
All
losing
right.
me. I'm on schedule.
All right. I'm just saying, I just want to break it down and keep it cool and make sure everybody is understanding and on the same level. You know what I'm saying? So when we have things like that, we have to understand that there is a vibrational and there's a frequency spectrum, even according to sound and vibration, because sound is what? Sound is still vibration. Vibration and sound is what? Frequencies. So we're still hitting frequencies, and we're still coming to a point where we understand where this is either warm or colder. So
Mm.
when you come with these sounds and we come with bass, because we understand trap comes with a lot of bass and 808s, right?
That's true.
So when trap comes with a lot of bass and 808s, we get consumed by that lower energy, because when you at that trap frequency with the bass or bass frequency, you're at the beginning of frequency of the point where we can actually hear sound to its lowest frequency. So what am I saying? What I'm saying is, as a human, you cannot hear beyond 20 hertz. You cannot hear beyond 20 hertz.
No.
Your lower bass system starts damn near maybe before 20 hertz.
Hey, Chris, I had a question for you.
Go
I'm
ahead.
I'm the character that I have a better time perceiving um bass sounds.
What do you mean by perceiving bass sounds? Because if you can hear them, then perceiving bass sounds might not be the explanation that you may need to be using. So if you can hear bass
Probably so.
within your songs or within music that you can hear, then perceiving may not be the correct word that you're using. I may want to say as if you're not interpreting bass sounds correctly, or the same way that maybe people are hearing or experiencing the same thing, then maybe it would be that word that you maybe not using.
When I understand, when it comes to me, the bass sounds, it's more comforting. I accept it better than the high tone frequency thing, you know?
Okay, so what that means is you feel comfort within lower bass sounds. You like lower bass sounds, which is not a problem because I am a music producer and I love bass. I love 808s. A lot of tracks, it moves the tracks, you know? So I understand what that is. That's not a bad thing. You are just picking up and interpreting all the bass sounds within your frequency spectrum, and you feel closer and comfort to it, just like as you lay in the bed and comfort a pillow or comfort a bear. You see what I'm saying? Just like a
Hmm.
child. You see what I'm saying? You love it, you endure it, you know. There's nothing wrong with that.
Hmm.
You know, it's just sound frequency spectrums. And just because one is lower and one is higher, we should never look at it as a bad thing because we love one that's low and one that's high, because sounds come in all spectrums. This is the part of music. Everybody love low bass sounds and everybody love high bass sounds. How can I say this? Put on your fucking average track and it's gonna have a low bass sounds and you still gonna rock to it. It's gonna have a main high, another track is gonna have another main high bass sound and you're gonna love it as well, right? So it's just, we really paying attention or are we being selective? Because if we're being selective, then we're being nigga pins. I'm just gonna be straight on that point right there. Because we created the drum. So if we're talking about lower energies and we created the fucking drum and we use the drum and the drum pushes us when we're in a club, what are we talking about? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you know, we really got to really look at what's really going on and what we actually really did or we really actually produced as a cultivative synchronized civilization, regardless if we're brown over here or we're brown over there, or brown anywhere else. We have drums over here, we have drums in Africa, we have drums in South America. There's drums everywhere by the melanated, right? So it's about the utilization, not about, oh, if it was over here or it was over there, it was over there. Well, what are we utilizing the drum for? I thought we was utilizing it or representing it or bringing it back to the heartbeat, which is the
And
original rhythm, which is breaking it down to the pulse, the impulse of every human, which is the pulse that's bringing out the pulse from the earth or the North Pole. That's actually breaking down into the ripples or the ripple effect, because each one of our heart, when our heart pulse, every one of our heart is doing a ripple effect, just like the sea is doing a ripple effect. So what are we talking about, family?
so who's to say the drums ain't supposed to be within our hands and within our feet?
The drums are part of us. That's the thing about it.
See,
Yeah.
I'm like your whole
Yeah.
instrument.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, what people don't know is when it comes to instrumentation, we're the closest thing to the actual perfect tone. Every instrument have to match to the human vocal. Did anybody know that?
No, I did not know that. Repeat it for the people because they probably didn't even hear it.
Okay, yeah. So when people are playing saxophones, people are playing um 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 acoustic guitars, when people are playing any in a trumpet, a trombone, a clarinet, any
Saxophone.
type of instrument, that instrument is actually mimicking the human vocal, because the human vocal is the closest tone to perfection. Actually, it actually is perfection according to tone, and every instrument tone is matching that. Did anybody know that?
Nope, not me.
Not me.
I don't just bring new information to one channel. I don't just bring new information to my channel. I
Mhm.
bring information to all channels that I attend. This
And I
is why I
appreciate that.
asked,
It should. Don't nobody appreciate it. You should, because I appreciate it. Because I'm like, um, a lot of people should be doing that.
Mhm. Right.
But continue. My bad. Because I'm
No, no,
like,
no,
you
you
really
good.
are.
You
You
good.
really onto something when it comes to these chakras, and with people being able to tap in and know the difference of when somebody's attacking your chakra versus you protecting your chakras. So I'm like, you really on to something.
Can I get deeper within the chakras as well, please?
No.
That's fine.
Okay, Laura, I'm gonna fall back. I'm gonna fall back, baby. I'm sorry.
She says you get too deep, goddamn it,
No.
too much.
I mean, I just want. Hey, I'm just trying to bring the info. You know what I'm saying?
I like the info, honestly. So I mean, by all means, I'm like, you can continue if you want.
Okay, cool. Well, thank you, host.
You're welcome.
Okay, so
You're
so
welcome.
so when a lot of people say, okay, we don't, they say chakras are snakes and all this other weird stuff about chakras and stuff. Well, tell me, how do your physical body root itself to this plane, and your higher conscience begins to travel beyond the universe
Well, from what I understand,
when you go to sleep?
hold on, while we're awake, from what I understand, electromagnetism.
Okay, and what in your body is traveling as your subconscious, that's bringing your mind to a different realm, where
Air.
that's way different from your physical body, because you're not on this physical realm at this point. So when you're
Air.
dreaming, and you're actually controlling dreams and falling all the way from the sky beyond buildings and heights, and still living within that dream and experiencing that dream upon the time expansion, that you're
High air.
utilizing within that dream. What are we talking about?
High air.
If you ask me, I would say it's sound waves. I feel like we're a wave of sound because if I'm not mistaken, don't sound travel faster than light?
That part.
And at the end of the day, if sound travels faster than light, the only way to for it to make sense is we're sound waves when we do that. And the only faster way to do or the when you catch yourself going faster, it could be maybe you were listening to music before you went to sleep, or some type of
Mhm,
sound before you went to sleep.
mhm.
Because at the end of the day, you could have nothing in a room, but you're still going to hear some type of sound.
Yep.
That's just my opinion, but
No, that's right. That's what I
Without
experienced.
their point,
and then another thing, um, when people sit here and you get headaches in your
Mhm,
head, A lot of people don't know that those are signals and different signals depending on where your headache is in your head and depending on how much the pain is. If the pain is really, really hard, that means that that's an emergency signal that's supposed to be tapping in somewhere in that direction, depending on where that headache is. And then the lesser that it is, that means that somebody's trying to contact you just to talk or something. Like it's something. Like I've been reading up on that as well. And I'm like, I mean, like I said,
That's
somebody else might have a different opinion about that, but
I can actually
Very
put that.
interesting.
I could actually put that on a physical level, but it still relates to what you're saying. Can I go forward?
mhm.
Yes,
Okay.
go for it. Don't
Okay.
go backwards now. Come
So,
on, please.
oh, never that, never that. So when you get your average headache, do anybody even actually know what's going on?
Mm,
Okay,
I,
you actually have a mini blood clock in your brain.
Vibration
So
break.
so the difference between a migraine and a headache
mhm.
is the size of the blood clot. So
See.
The
when a
size
blood
of the
clot
break.
So when a blood clot is a little bit way bigger than normal, that's when you have your migraine because it's stopping the flow of blood throughout your brain.
Mhm.
So that's why you have a headache or migraine.
Hmm.
Trap music.
Oh, I do neurology all day. I told you I'm narcoleptic.
See.
So when I became narcoleptic, I had to understand how my brain is working and why the fuck am I narcoleptic? Why do this happen? Why do I get fatigued throughout the day? Why do I fall asleep? Why do this? Why do that? I have to figure out all of what's going on, and people's not understanding. I've been talking about the brain from the get-go for the longest. I will stay talking about the brain in sleep. This is why nobody refute me or go against me when I'm talking about sleep, REM, non-REM, or anything about that. When have
Hey,
anybody talked against me
hey,
about
Chris.
sleep
Mm.
and dreams and stuff?
Chris.
Go ahead, go ahead.
No, 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 no. What it do? Me, brethren, out in chat way, that wave right there. He say, love when bro say, nigga pins. How you say that word right there?
Nigga pins. I
How
already
you say
know.
that word?
I already know. I don't fuck with them nigga pins. We don't fuck with them nigga
She
pins.
didn't. She said, "How you say that word
How
right
you say that
there?"
word? I love y'all, man.
That is that. Oh wait, she said, I'm about to bring out my little southern accent a little bit on y'all real quick. How you say that? Okay.
Nigga pins. All you got to do is just say the euro part, switch euro for nigga. That's it. You know, European nigga pen. That's it. Switch the euro part for nigga, and you'll get your word correctly every time. Euro nigga pen. Hold on. Oh, we got one, y'all. Yep. Yeah, nigga pen. Yeah, that's how I switched that because you know why? These people that's European came over here and taught or is teaching us how to be European. And this is the same thing that they have been doing to the Filipinos. They
Hmm.
taught the Filipinos how to be European. So they over there with makeup and shit on their face, demasculate. And they're trying to demasculize us over here because they know how powerful we are. Point
That's
blank.
funny. That is funny.
I'm just saying, look at the alphabet crew. If you don't if you don't see the same shit of what happened before it happened in Philippines, and then you look at what's going on here, which been going on for a while. All right, yeah, I'm just saying, compare and contrast, and you're gonna figure out that there's a lot of shit that's been going on under your nose that you ain't really been thinking about or
Yeah.
seeing or paying attention to.
And how long have you been studying numerology?
Numerology, oh man, I've been on numerology for like um well, before I came to Cali, I've been in Cali for about almost 10 years. So I'll say about
Okay.
11, 12 years I've been studying numerology, the sky, the moon, the sun.
So what do you think about the connection? Because I was talking earlier about these 13 goddesses and these 13 moons going on, and how um you know, from what I've been hearing, we're supposedly, quote unquote, in this eighth cycle going on. So, do you think that some of that does all connect with each other?
In a sense, if we're talking about like numerology, but what you mentioned about the goddesses, I didn't really hear a lot about that. So you're gonna have to,
Well,
you know,
because I
enlighten
was
me on that.
reading, so as far as the calendar system, because I've been hearing
Hmm.
like how so many people are like, we've been losing track of time, and
Hmm.
where has time gone, and all this stuff. And I'm
Hmm.
sitting
Hmm.
here and I'm just like, okay,
Hmm.
at the end of the day, when it comes to the calendar system, technically I feel like we are missing that extra month or that extra, set of days as well, because there is supposedly this 13th goddess calendar that is out there that not a
Hmm.
lot of people know about.
I think personally we have too many months and too many days and stuff within our calendar because it don't fit upon the 90 90 90 90 structure of the seasons, which
Hmm.
represents the four elements that create
Hmm.
balance upon this, that create balance upon this plane. So if there's an addition to something, that just seems like that's another Mandela effect, that something is trying to usher in on, humanity. That's what I think, because if we added more day, like nature didn't add more apples. Nature is not adding more pineapple. Like when did anybody see a red banana?
Mm,
I'm not no, like nature is not progressing as in like an evolution. Nature is steady nature as what it is. And if we follow nature, then we have to understand what nature is and what it create and what it produces itself, which means sustaining of life, not production of new life.
mhm.
Because if that, then we will be having new fruit. We will have a fucking blue kiwi. Nobody have ever seen a blue kiwi before.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like nature is not creating new things. It's sustaining what it's already been or what it already had. The only thing when we come through new things is when man-made come through things. You know what I'm saying? When man-made projects and stuff come through and just be like, oh, we got this new thing, da da da. We already know man-made at this point is just like, oh, well, these niggas created something. Nature didn't create it. Please, when did nature create a new virus? If it didn't
Yeah.
create a new fruit, it can't create a new virus.
Okay, we gotta figure out what a new fruit be about.
Huh?
Yeah, we gotta figure out what the new fruit be about.
There's no new fruit. That's what I'm
That evil
saying.
tinsel, you know what I'm saying?
No, no,
No,
Laura,
ain't no new fruit.
Laura. What I'm saying is, point me to a blue apple. We know that there's green apples. We know
There's
that
black
there's
apples
red
too.
apples, right? We know that there's hold on. We know that there's green apples. We know that there's red apples. We know that there's yellow apples, right? We know that there's sweet apples. Other than that, what is the newest apple?
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Point me to the nearest blue apple. That got to be the newest apple ever.
And yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
I'll let you know when I find it.
because I know recently I think I came across, like, I never knew this, but I came across the yellow kiwi, like, I want to say like
Mhm,
2 years
mhm.
ago, and I
Yeah,
was
no
like,
yellow kiwi.
wait a minute, I said this a game changer right here.
Well, the yellow, yeah, there's yellow kiwi just like there's yellow seaweed. Mm,
Oh, see.
mm, right? So we have to understand, just like as we have red pepper, yellow pepper, green pepper, we still have different times of a lot of different vegetation can be picked. And that's the difference of the color. So when you get red apples, it's just being picked at a different time. When you getting yellow apples, it's being picked at a later time. When you get your green apples, it's getting picked at a later time. It's just a different time, but it's still a pepper, family. It's still a pepper.
See, and I think learning and building keep trying to get in here. I don't know if it's the connection or what.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw learning and building. Hey, bro, little bro, come back up, man. We saw you. We saw you. We were just building, but come on back up here, bro. We got you, bro. That's my little bro. We got that's a little bro right there.
But yeah, I'm like, it's a lot. Like, there's a lot of, oh, what is data, what do we call it, genetic reformations, I guess, going on, to where it's like a lot of alterations. Like, I don't understand
Genetic
why
alteration.
there's so many alterations that have to be made. Like, what was wrong with what we got? What is
I'm.
wrong with what we have?
It's not what wrong with what we have. It's the people that's trying to damage what we have that made us grow and sustain. We got to understand that this is a war.
Well, guess what?
This is
I'm on
not.
the
It's not
winning
about.
side.
This is not about. I mean, who do you know sustain their slaves? Learning and building is up right there. Yeah, I'm gonna give him his opportunity right
PG.
now. I'll cut myself. What's up going on? What's going on, bro?
What's the
Oh,
word,
Yes, ma'am. How
relatives?
you do?
What's up, relatives? Hey, no, I was trying to get my login code. They sent me the code, and I'm trying to keep the code, man. Y'all popping off, man. I had to come up here with my distant cousin Lorray, bro
How you
got
do?
Chris, and then we got I
Salute.
knew you knew. Hell yeah,
Salute,
I'm just
salute.
listening. I wish I came up like 5 fucking times, and I'm like, oh god damn, man, they go be like, oh, what's this nigga doing? He wants some attention.
Hey,
Man, y'all popping on.
I want to send a shout out to Cuzzo. I want to send a shout out to
Cuzzo.
Black Indian Immigrated.
I fucking love your accent.
Already.
Hey, she put them words together so cold, man. That's my cousin right there, man. Real shit though, y'all. Now y'all popping off, man. I had to come up here and get some shine from y'all, man. Chris be going the fuck in, bro. Yeah, shit. I had to hop up here. Then I got kicked off like 5 times. I'm trying to log in. Like, fuck the code, man. I'm keeping the code. I promise I'm keeping the code. But yeah, y'all go pop off. Chris, go ahead pop off, bro.
Hey. Where did I leave off at?
Hey, hold on, Chris.
Go ahead.
I just want to say that Black Indian immigrated. If he is in chat, he need to come up here right now.
He ain't down there.
He need to be here.
He over there arguing with the panist. I call them pantyhose. I don't argue with them niggas. I guarantee you he ain't in there, cousin. I bet you he ain't in there. I was just in the chat popping off. They ain't there.
Mm-hmm.
They don't come over. They know what to do. They scared of Chris. And I back Chris up. I got my brothers 3-6, and then I got Charles 9 and 12s. They know what the fuck
What's there to
it
be
is.
scared of? See,
Yeah, they're a walking setup. So they trying to, if they do get in the chat, best believe they just trying to deter my brother, man, when he be going in, and I ain't with that shit, man. You turn some
They can't
online shit off.
deteriorate him.
No, deter. They gonna throw him off his wave, and we don't need none of
No,
that.
they ain't. They can't deteriorate none,
Yes.
none of that terrorism. They can't do none of that terrorism.
Oh, my cousin, man. Hey, yeah, Chris, go ahead and handle that, man. Go ahead, go in, bro.
I really forgot where I left off.
look,
I forgot where I left off at. So much has been said. And I just been like, huh?
Damn.
look, I'm sure thinking about it too. Like, wait a minute, what we missed? Hold on.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, yeah, I've been taking.
Wait a minute, hold on.
I'm trying to tell you, Chris, that they can't do the terrorism on
no,
you.
they can't. Like no, like I don't. Like first of all, like we gotta understand. Like I don't know who y'all grew up around, but I grew up around amongst real men. I grew up amongst around real females, like real females that like real ride for they shit. So when I see a female, I look at my family and I look at females that ride for they shit. Just like I look at my brothers that ride for they shit. However, I knew that I was some type of power that can just abstain everything that I can come across. Everything that I said, my word, because I've
Your word is bond.
I put my bloodshed to my word. I put my sweat to my word. I put everything to my word. This is why I'm always eager to show people what the fuck I'm talking about. So when it comes down to that, there's no doubt about what the fuck I'm talking about because I'm gonna show you. I'm never gonna sit here and fail anybody because I would never want to fail my own. You know what I'm saying? It's not about all that other shit. There's more people that's younger than us that need the information. I wasn't the person to get all the information. I was the person to come out of my motherfucking goddamn cocoon and get that information myself. So now I know the drive, the determination that I have. I know what we have. I know what we can do.
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
I see myself within everybody else because why would I be vibing with y'all? Why would I be vibing with the fan? Why would the fan be vibing with me? Because I knew Nunu from another channel, not my channel, not her channel. I didn't know she had a channel, but I knew her from a different channel. So why would we be vibing? It got to be it got to be
That's what y'all want to do. That's what y'all want to be about.
Look, you can do it, but you got to feel that.
It's all about vibes.
If you don't feel it, hey, cuzzo, if you don't feel it, it ain't gonna happen that way. If you just do it, you're gonna be like Nike, and Nike ain't shit. Personally,
okay.
I feel that. You know what I mean? So with Chris come
They,
in and he like, I see myself and you, I'm like, ooh, ooh, with the full moon out. So I'm like, I could relate to that because I'm the same way. Like, that's why we're all about helping our people. We all about providing that shine. We all about the correlation, and we ain't trying to divide. I swear I ain't trying
yeah,
to rhyme that shit, just like Chris say. But bro, but it's just
the
like it's gotta
vibe,
be
the
the
vibe,
feeling.
the
It's
vibe,
gotta
the
be something
vibe.
like this. Cause if I'm just
Vibe
doing
with
it,
that vibe.
it's like this is trying to get close, but it
That
ain't
on
gonna
that
work out.
shine.
So it gotta be like this. Hey yo, the land of shine popping
Mhm.
off. You already know. You already know. But yeah, go ahead, bro. God, Bill. I just wanted to touch on that real quick. Cause y'all been going in. I wanted to give you a little breather, bro. Cause y'all been dropping gems off. Good night, man.
Right now it's good. I don't need a breather. I just need to let you know. I mean, this is not my channel. This is the sis channel. I'm here to support. And when she
Yes.
need me to speak, she can let me know when I need to speak. So I'm just like, hey, yo, what's up? I'm here to support. So
Yes.
utilize me. What you need me to talk
I know
about.
that's right.
I'm saying what it is. So I'm here.
Because
Like, let's go.
originally because I had started off the question for us to get to where we was going to, because we ended up, I know we was talking about like the sound waves and stuff, and
Yeah.
how sound, we travel faster than light.
They popping
um
off.
we've been talking about these moons as well, the 13 moons going on or whatever. um so I mean, at the end of the day, when it does come down to like most of this stuff that's going on, because I'm like, there's been multiple full moons this month, and it's
Hmm.
just like
Oh, do
there's
I need to show that moon?
so there's so much energy. There's so much energy going on, and it's just like a lot of manifestations that it's just like, oof.
That bitch look
Like
like a double moon
you
right
gotta
now.
grasp a hold of that energy. It's like a surge. Like, I don't know if you guys know what a surge is, but it's just like when you feel this boost of umph in your body, it's just like that's the perfect timing to just sit your ass down and be like, okay, manifestation time. Cause that's that energy shooting at you.
Right. Oh shit.
Yo, yo, yo,
Er,
yo.
Hell no.
Are we back on the chakras?
we are.
We
We
back
Hey, I'm
on
back
gonna
on
let y'all
chakras.
build on that. Go ahead.
so like I said, like somebody gonna have to tell me how you utilize sleep in your dream without your chakras. And then you're gonna have to tell me how was there daylight within your dream when you can't turn around and see that sun.
But you can always wake up from that sense.
I'm not talking about waking up. I know you can wake up. Your body is rooted. It's always you are always tethered to that body. There's a reason why you wake up every morning, every time you go to sleep, daydream. There's a reason why you have to travel and then you come back and you wake up. So the wake up is not the problem. The thing is for the
No,
people.
that's the wow factor. I'm not saying
No,
it's a
no,
problem.
no, no. That's not even the wow factor. The wow factor is for the people that don't understand how your chakras is being utilized if they don't understand their chakras, even when they go to sleep. This is why.
No, I'm talking about the sense of beauty that is perceived within that space of time.
It's that behold. You hold the beauty. Even beauty start with BE. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's all you. Yeah, you create the beauty, what you do, and every move you make and every step you take. That's all you.
So you're
Hmm.
explaining everything that I was saying within the dream.
Hmm.
So again, like I said, what are we talking about? I've already said this. I'm
The
I'm
beauty
with,
of life.
I'm with you. I'm
That's
not
what we're
against.
talking about.
But I've already reached that point. I've already been speaking about that point. Like I'm with
Yeah, and you can always go back and forth with it. Yep.
so have you ever had sleep so okay, you said you can go back and forth with it, right?
Hmm.
Okay. So you understand the sense of control, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So have you ever undergo sleep paralysis?
Mm, I think so.
I don't need to think. I
Of course
know.
you have, cousin. I got your back,
Uh,
cousin. Of course you
uh,
have.
hold no, hold on, no. I need no. About this right here is no think. You
Yeah, she, of
know, if you went under sleep
course.
paralysis,
I have. I
you
have.
know,
Of course.
you've been
Yeah.
okay. So, how did you overcome that sleep paralysis?
In an instant.
Can you say that again, please?
I said in an instant.
In an instinct. So, what does that mean? Did you overcome it within this reality, or did you overcome it within a dream reality?
This reality.
This reality. So, how
Yeah.
did you overcome it in this reality when it came in a form of your dream reality, not physical reality? Because
Hmm.
sleep paralysis is not a physical reality. Just to let you
Yeah.
know, that's a dream that's a dream world reality, right?
Hmm. Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So how did you overcome that in the physical reality? Because that's a dream reality thing that you have to overcome.
It goes to a different sense up. So it just happened.
Sleep paralysis don't just happen. Do you understand what sleep paralysis is? I can explain that to you if you don't understand.
You can try to explain it to me, but I had a sense of how I felt when I was in the sleep mode at this one night in time.
Okay, sleep paralysis is not about sleep mode. Do you understand what sleep paralysis actually is? Sleep
A
paralysis.
little.
Okay. So can I actually just explain just the sum of sleep paralysis if you don't mind?
You could try. Go ahead.
Okay. Sleep paralysis is getting stuck in between waking up and falling asleep, or falling asleep and waking up. Those are the only two times that you can actually experience sleep paralysis. So what what's that trying? Because these are the only two times there's only 2 points that you can experience sleep paralysis. That's either when you're waking up or when you're falling asleep,
Mhm.
right? So again,
Yeah.
so since we both agree on that, that try of explaining it, can we backtrack on that? Because I think we're both very intelligent, right? So we don't have to like do that, right?
That's
So
not something we're thinking about. It's something we are.
okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So with your sleep paralysis, what caused your sleep paralysis to come into the physical?
My thought.
Your thought.
Yep.
So that means that entity came upon you upon your thought, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Sleep paralysis have nothing to do with thought, because if it had something to do with thought, then people like me, you, learning, Nunu, everybody else in the chat will be experiencing this daily within their sleep every night. So we can't say that's thought because we all thought or think before we sleep, and a lot of us dream what we think before we sleep.
Yes, sir, ski.
So that really is not really a good comprehension of what's going on or what we're explaining or what we're going through. Do you understand what I'm saying, please? No disrespect.
Yeah, I'm talking about my perception though.
I know I understand that, but even your perception is still not explaining what you're saying. That's why I'm trying to
Okay.
explain it in a way that maybe you can possibly understand, because I undergo these things. I experience these things. I've been experiencing sleep paralysis before I was a teenager. Do you know that?
Okay.
So I've
I
been
know
fighting
now.
I've been fighting this since I was a child. Since I was a child, when I was going through churches and finding all this
Oh,
other stuff.
not the C
Yes,
word.
yes,
Oh, shit.
yes, yes.
Boy, I had so many dreams.
I've been undergoing this all through all through my search of religion when I was in religion as a young lad.
No, you didn't say young lad, bro.
I've been doing this work for a long
When
time.
did you stop being a lad?
Hey, stop being all lad, bro. Stop being a lad, bruv. Oh, bruv, don't be a lad,
You
bruv.
fell into that one.
I'm just saying, I was a
You
young,
definitely fell into that one right there.
I
You're a
mean,
young grasshopper.
I was saying I was a very
Okay.
young, I was a very young kid, a very
I
young
can
child
always stay
when
with
I
the
started.
lad, bro. That's
When did you
cool, bro.
stop being a kid?
We
Yeah,
gotta
man.
realize though that kid is a baby goat. The kid is a baby goat. I'm fine
Oh, I
with
know.
lad. Oh, I'm fine with
Oh,
lad,
I
bro.
already know.
Hey,
You already
bro.
know.
Hey, bro. I already know. Hey, Chris be coming with that gym game, man. I already know, bro.
I
And
answer
My
we
all
fall
dog.
questions.
right into the boy, look
So
you. Chat music.
I'm not one of those people that shy down questions. I actually answer all questions.
Yeah,
So
all questions. Hey, no dancing, no shucking and jiving. Hey, Chris be coming head on like a fucking freight train. You hear me? Chris got it in.
Yeah.
He don't get it in. He got it in. He done did this already. All this we talking about. It's my brother right there, man.
Mm-hmm.
bro.
You already know, bro. Fuck. Shit.
Hey man, bro, I dance with the best of them, bro. I'm telling you, I could fucking heel toe. I could motherfucking goddamn crip walk. I could cha cha. You know what I'm saying? I could do the fucking Indian flute shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I could do the Hawaiian fucking hula shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm telling you, like I can go to all around the world with you, and you just be amazed. Like yo, this nigga. I'm like yo, I told you, I'm not one of them. I travel. I move. I do this. I do this. I do this. And all I can do is just show people that don't think that I can. So if you know, if we on that, level, I don't mind. I don't mind even peacefully doing it. This is all good. But at the end of the day, I'm here to support the sister, and then whatever information she needs me to throw out, what I'm saying, she got me at her disposal. Just ask me a question. I'm here.
Well, I got
I got a question for I knew real quick. What's your thoughts on sleep paralysis?
well, my thoughts on sleep paralysis
Yeah.
is it depends on the person and it depends on if you're able to handle it or not. Um, for me, I mean, I've gone into sleep paralysis a couple of times that I can attest to. And as far as remembering the exact first time of when I experienced that, that is long gone. And I think that is just due to probably just the multiple times of me going through it. Um, But I just feel like that is something that either you know how to use it or you don't know how to use it, or will tap into that. Let me say that. Because I'm like, anybody can use something.
Facts. Yeah, because sleep paralysis is one of those things that actually you know how to get out of, or you don't know how to get out of.
Exactly.
Like,
And I don't know if y'all have heard of the people that, when, there's some people that are like, oh my gosh, I've dealt with this particular sleep paralysis, but I couldn't get out of it fast enough. And I didn't ended up having, certain type of energies try to attack me. And, they ended up waking up and next thing you know, they have wounds on them, and some people think those folks is crazy and they get stuck in loony bins and stuff. And at the end of the day, it's like, no, like the shit's real. Like the shit's out there. You just gotta know. You gotta know what you're doing. Basically, you can't just be like, oh, I've sleep paralysis before. Yeah, I've laid down and gone to sleep, and oh yeah, I dreamt about maybe standing over my body. No, that's not sleep paralysis. That's
mm-mm.
not what that is.
That's
I
crazy.
teach
You brought up.
I teach people how to get out of sleep paralysis because a lot of people don't understand what sleep paralysis is. This is why I've been going through a lot about like sleep and non-REM and REM and all this shit that you can get into, and how even sleep paralysis can even happen. Because when a lot of people that tell you, "Oh, I've been through this, but then you ask them, well, okay, well, since you've been through it so much and you know about it so much, how sleep paralysis occur? Just that one question right there. And they just say, oh, something is doing this and da da da, or coming over you and this and da da da. But they don't even know when the interaction even can occur. They don't know what's actually really going on. So to the people that's really been through sleep paralysis, what's actually happening? Please tell me and please explain to me.
Shit, my whole body feel like a nigga can't even move. But as soon as I open up them eyelids, bro, I'm gone. I don't even know what the
Right.
fuck happened. I be in a dream like, oh shit, I done been shot in dreams, nigga. I done been fucking ran over. I done jumped off of buildings. But as soon as I hit that like midway point, I'm like, no, nigga, I'm awake. Fuck that shit. Fuck you mean? I can't fly yet. But we flying. And it's so weird because I'm like, I was just dreaming the other night. And it was like, all right, cool, man. I'm like, is that me or am I here with y'all? Like, that's why the topic of this video is so perfect, because I'm like, I don't know which one be the reality no more. So when I'm in them dreams, I'm like, damn, nigga, I'm hit. And then I'll get up like motherfucking Tyrese and Baby Boy and shit. I'll be like, oh, goddamn, nigga, I'm not hit. I'm cool. Ain't no more shit. Hey, bro, and the real shit, as soon as when I got hit in the dream, I could feel myself like no bullshit. I was sitting there. And then, like I said, bro, I jumped right up, like boom, like, oh no, I'm good, I'm over good, man. Like I done fell out of airplanes, I done fell off the edge of a cliff, bro. And it'd be like, damn, I was stuck for like 5.5 minutes, 0.5 seconds, whatever we want to say. Time's an illusion, cool, man. So I'm like, man, I was stuck. And then like, boom, something to wake me up, and I'm like, well, wasn't I just fall off that fucking cliff, bro? I'm still here, bro.
Right.
That's my thoughts on it. Like it could be manipulated. That's why I come out to the real world. Like, yeah, I'm manipulating all this shit. Yeah, mother. Y'all know.
See,
What about you, Nuno?
I would say that I would agree with you, learning and building what you said. And I would kind of say for me, it feels as if you are still, it's almost like you're anchored down. Like you're able to still walk through this realm. Like you're still able to, somewhat try to communicate with other people, even though they don't see or hear you. But at the same time, when I say it's like almost like you're anchored down, it's
I'll be
like
back.
you're just weighted down. Like I'm not gonna say like you're completely stuck in a certain spot, because at the end of the day, if you're, like I said, if you're able to tap into sleep paralysis the correct way, you can be able to lift yourself up like any anchor. Like it's just like a weight. Like a weight, yeah, it may be heavy, but at the end of the day, you're
Thank
still able to
you.
lift yourself up and still be able to move. You're just going to be moving a little bit slower than usual. That's why they call it a sleep paralysis, because you're moving at a slower rate in a different area of space that people are still in. To me,
Woo!
that's
Oh
what it
my
is.
gosh. Thank you. Oh my God. Much air hugs and love for that one. Oh my fucking God. You are my Cosmo sister right now. Oh my God. Laura, go ahead and explain yourself. I'm just waiting to talk. Just go ahead. I can't. Oh man, I can't fathom this shit right now. This is amazing. Oh my fucking God.
Like I said, like I've said this before, like it may, like it catches some people. Like I like some people might understand, some people might not. But like I say, my mind goes into a different space, and I feel like that's just because of me being born on the 13th, me being smack dab in the center. I'm a Gemini. I'm able to observe
Mhm.
certain things and see certain things a different way. So I mean,
Wait, from two sides. Hey, them Gemini's got it from two sides. That's
Yeah,
crazy. That's like one of the dopest sides.
a
and but
lot of air
people,
signs,
I don't know if this
a
is
lot of air
true.
signs are two-sided though. That's the thing. A lot of air signs are two-sided. Just like even like for us in the Libra, we got two-sided. You know what I'm saying? So the thing is, like, if our scales is tipped, nah, nigga, we ain't going for that shit, bro. We ain't fucking with that. You know what I'm saying? So we a lot of our air signs, all the air signs are two-sided, bro. We have an air sign because air signs bring in communication and balance. You know what I'm saying? Just like Earth brings in balance or grounding. You see, because grounding is balance. You see what I'm saying? So, you know, even with communication is still balance because you have to have the communication between two motherfucking energy sources to communicate, right?
Mhm.
Balance, nigga. I can break this shit down any way you want to, bro. You already know how I am, bro. You know how
And
I
to
am.
add to that, I
Yo,
don't know if a lot of people know, but when it does come to a Gemini sign as a person, their self, yes, they may have two sides, but not a lot of people know that a Gemini technically is the only sign that is able to conform into one. So
Mm-hmm.
technically, we have three sides instead of one. That's why we're able to tap into our third eye. We're able to tap into certain realms a lot quicker
That's
than
true.
certain people. Not saying that other people aren't able to do that. I'm just saying I
No,
feel like we
you
as
right.
Geminis
You right.
think
Niggas is not
different.
able to do that. Hell no. Niggas is not able to do that. And you know what you're talking about because when y'all Geminis reach that point when y'all can do that, and that's actually rare. It's really rare. But when you Geminis can actually do that, that's like your ultimate power of your Gemini. Just like when Scorpio tap into their emotional side and they know how to use their emotional side, like King of Aladdin. You know what I'm saying? He know how to use his
my
emotional side,
motherfucker.
and he don't let nobody take over his emotional side. So that's his higher self. So that's
Yeah.
why he say King of higher self Aladdin. So Nunu, you just explain to us you using your higher self. You see what I'm saying? But you explain to us in your Gemini fashion.
Chris,
You see
nigga,
what
come
I'm
on,
saying?
bro.
You
Come
know it.
on,
You
bro.
know it.
Come on, bro.
You know
Are
I
you
do this,
made of
bro.
fire or what, my nigga? Come on,
You know I
bro.
do,
Come
bro.
on,
You know
bro.
I fucking do this, bro. This is nothing, bro. I
Ooh.
fucking do this, bro. I
You put
fucking
that
do this,
together
bro.
so damn purely and beautiful, bro. God damn.
That's why, like, I'm looking at her and I'm just like, she just sitting back. Like, if you didn't check her whole demeanor from the last 2 minutes she was talking like, nigga, I got this. I do this. This is just what I do. She gave my demeanor more in fucking physical form than I even show that shit. And I'm just looking at her like, do you know what the fuck you're doing right now? Like, what the fuck?
Ken
You know what I'm
Folk.
saying? Like,
Oh,
Ken
Key
Folk.
Bronze, how are you? Welcome.
Boss.
oh shit, chops in the building.
Man, peace, 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 family. Yeah. That shit, I was on earlier. Shit, I was in that astral projecting and shit.
I know that's right.
You got to.
But now, like, I really want to bring this back, like, to like when we was talking about, like, okay, you have to understand, it's not about Gemini, it's not about Libra, it's not about Scorpio, it's not about Capricorn.
It's about self.
You have to thank you. Oh fuck, thank you. It's
What
about
y'all
self. I
doing
can
a
skip. I can
video,
skip
bro?
chapters now. Bro, I can
Them
skip
go
chapters
co-host
now.
right there, bro. Oh, I'm walking away.
The only reason that I throw out Gemini is because I know a lot more people are able to relate to their zodiac signs than actual reality. So it's
Right.
easier for them to be able to focus on the topic at hand versus then getting lost. So we don't need
So
to lose anybody.
are you I mean a mid June Cancer, or are you a before Cancer? Which scale are you tipping on right now? As according to your birthday.
It's the 13th. So
Okay,
wherever that
so
lands.
you're kind of like going to the mid, but you still like, yeah, I
On
ain't
the
putting my
cusp.
foot in that door.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I got you. I got you. Um, because when you tap into that Cancer scale, you're you're not like tearing yourself down, but you're de-elevating yourself because you're tapping into something that is not pure your nature,
Hmm.
right? And so sometimes I think you may have found yourself going into that, maybe tapping into your lower self, or what we may think as lower self. I do the same thing,
Mm-hmm.
right? So it's not a bad thing, right? When we do that, don't you still have a sense of control?
Yes, as you should.
Right. Exactly. So, which means why I never put that on a bad scale of anybody tapping to their lower self, because that is a balance, and especially with air signs, that's the balance that we do. We tap into our lower self and we tap into our higher self, because that's the even form of communication. We have to communicate.
Hold on, don't forget the in between the nitty gritty, because I'm sorry, air can get in between
Oh,
anything too.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah.
I'm
No,
like, it could go high, it could go low, but I'm sorry, it get in between them cracks too. I
yeah,
mean,
yeah.
we go everywhere.
Mhm. No, 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 no. You're definitely right. I didn't want to get into the cracks, because if I would have got into the cracks, we would get in depth more to what a lot of people won't understand about us, and I think that
But
would
those
make a lot of
cracks,
people get lost.
but see, them cracks is them roots though. You gotta maneuver and connect and be able to travel through them roots.
Step on the crack, you break your
I
mind.
mean, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
cool.
You're
Cool.
right. You're right. You're right.
Cool.
You right. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm
Ken
chill.
Folk.
You right. You right. You know, I'm just looking at it at a point where we're seeming common grounds with other personalities that may not know of themselves. You see what I'm saying? We know those three spectrums of ourselves. And a lot of people think that we only see a left and right balance, a in and out balance, a up and down balance, but they don't understand within our air frequency, we see all around it. We see a whole circumference of this. And a lot of people don't get that. So they may be misconstrued by what we bring across. You see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I want to kind of like mediate that point that they're being misconstrued and be like, okay, this is not a misconstruction of what's going on. This is actually still a part of reality that still is being seen, but is not being taken into accountability because we're about accountability because we're gonna take accountability of what we're doing. But as we see the balance of or the imbalance of everything else, most don't take accountability. Am I right or wrong?
You're right.
Right. So when we bring to that understanding with other signs, we have to let them know like we see this because when we hop into conversations, they don't understand that we see this. So when they keep trying to reconstruct or trying to bring back what they're trying to say, it's always going to try to bring back this of what we don't see. But this is a part that we already play and we already know that what's going on in reality itself, which brings back a separation between us because it's
In
going to seem like, oh,
real
you see
time.
this, but we see this. And we're trying to show you that we see this, but they don't see that we see this. So it's going to keep bumping. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Feel it.
So I want to bring in the men's of what we all actually see because it comes between a balance between all of us, regardless if we see it or don't fulfilly see it, or they see it or don't fulfilly see it. It's still a balance between us. And when we sit down and talk about that balance, we have a better understanding of coming across or information that we're trying to come across with each other, which hence we can unify better.
That fucking part.
See, and I could completely understand with that as well because I'm like, when it comes to the scale, I feel like there's too many people trying to lean on one versus the other side versus just standing on one side and just being like, okay, let's throw this shit on the other fucking side. Like you just gotta either pick one and just throw it
How
and
many?
balance it, or just motherfucking fall the fuck over.
That
Figure it
Right.
out.
division is crazy because how many
I get
words got the eight in it? You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you can take learning, right? You can take building. You're gonna get eight. So it's just gonna keep going back and forth and like going in a hyper loop, like bam,
that.
bam, and it just keeps fucking
Yeah.
circulating. It don't never split the fuck up. It just keep going. So like how they brought the critical race theory back. Critical is 8 letters, right? Division 8 letters. I'm like, it just keeps going. I ain't gonna go through the whole thing, but one more. Religion, go through the whole 8 letters. Catholic, wait, seven. But cool, man. Y'all got me. Y'all got me. I ain't gotta
Okay,
keep
I
going back.
mean, because bringing that across the knowledge, eight, bringing up the infinity, you know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah,
if it's bringing up 8 letters, we already know the division is one of the in infinity properties that can keep
talk about
lasting
it.
and keep going on, you know what I'm saying? Just as well with what the brother been saying with the other properties as well, he been bringing across,
Mhm.
you know what I'm saying? So, but this is like why I say like we got to break those loops because that's exactly what they are, loops, and we got to break those loops because we come in according with family, and if we arguing within a loop and then the loop comes and then another loop comes because we have about 4 to 8 people coming through on panels, then we're all looping together and we're just going in circles and circles. So we're merry-go-rounding this fucking recess situation and we're trying to get out of school, but we're in recess. What the fuck is going on? You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
What the fuck?
what?
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Break this
man.
merry-go-round bullshit because we're not trying to go round and round and round and yeah. We not trying to do that
Yeah, gotta
shit. You
stop.
know what I'm saying? We still trying to still figure out at the same point our circumference of our world and still trying to put things together. But while we're spinning in our own lonesome, we can come together and create a bigger loop, a bigger loop, and a bigger loop that's not consistent in the point that's stagnant to the point where we're staying in the same spot.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're not going off of the system, we're not going off what's built to us. We're going off what's actually going natural from us, right?
And that same spot is where the loop connects.
Thank you, sis. Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, man. Y'all need to do a co-host. Y'all
Thank you.
been having me on this whole
Because
time.
I was saying this earlier. I was saying this earlier when I was speaking. I was like, not a lot of people realize, like, since August has hit, we have been in a massive loop to where people haven't even realized what's going on around them.
What month is August according to their hijack?
According to this,
What's
is
the
supposed
month?
to be 8th month.
Oh. So you're telling me they're gonna keep repeating things this month?
But we
I'm walking
know,
away.
according to the Gregorian calendar, that a lot of time is being moved back. So what actual time are we actually in? Because I believe 2 or 3 years, the 7,000 year cycle had just regenerated itself. So if they've been adding more time to the calendar, are they really accurate according to the time of the lunar calendar, going according to the Gregorian calendar, right?
And not a lot of people know that they keep pulling from February, because August technically wasn't even supposed to have as many days in it that it does, because originally one of those days was pulled from February in order to make it even because of July.
Leap year. This is why I said yesterday, last night. Oh my God. Thank you, sis. This is why I said last night, you gotta count for those 5 days. And what else? Leap year. You have to account for that leap every 4 year, that leap fucking day that happened. You gotta count for that. So if we go back to our age, we gotta count 5 days every year according to an extra fucking day. And then maybe we gotta fucking sit there and say, oh, well, leap year didn't happen on this year, so it's a fucking mystery. Who's doing this shit? Family. Come on.
Going in, man. And who's making them do that shit? What's up, kid folk? Go ahead, kid folk. Build on it.
I'm just saying, even the imposters, who's doing this shit? They left it for it to be a mystery, to be unsolved. Just like I don't want to bring up, religion, but it's still to this day unsolved. People are still trying to figure out religion, and so I'm just trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I thought we passed this shit. Like, it's like we're not trying to figure this shit out, but motherfuckers is literally trying to figure this shit out, and I'm like, why?
They dying to do it.
Excuse me, Chris.
I got you, sis.
Go ahead, cousin.
Yeah.
Now, what you got to do is you got to kind of remember about something. Now, what you got to do is you got to kind of
remember about what?
There was I think it happened somewhere around the Asia region, the Japan, Asia, the Korea somewhere. There was an earthquake, and that kind of set the sense of time way off to whatever extent.
Well, if you go back into that incident, it only set that time zone. It didn't set any other time zone outside of that. So when that happens over there, you're only speaking for that time zone. That time zone never cooperated with any other time zone or shifted anything else from any other time zone itself.
Are you sure?
Yes. because time never crippled. From that point, time never crippled.
Hmm.
It
And it's
never
like,
crippled or dismantled. It's still been
right,
going by its same system till from this day still, right? So if earthquake can cripple time, then that means earthquakes are a time conspicuum process, right? How many earthquakes have we had in California from the
A
past 10
lot.
years? A lot, exactly. So that means our time would keep shifting and keep shifting and keep shifting every time we would have an earthquake. So now that don't make sense, right? Right?
I can
Because
see
I've,
what you're
I've
saying.
I've been in California since 2012, and it never shifted time according to what I know, and I've been here with y'all building ever since. Damn near. So that means earthquakes is not shifting time or anything. That is just a fraudulent thing that they're just going across to make people believe, or maybe a fear mongering concept.
Because anytime you hear they're moving plates, they're moving plates. How are you able to move plates other than if I'm serving your ass?
Yeah, they're not able to move plates because they're not the controllers of the earth. The earth is controls its earth. So when the earth happens according to air pressure, maybe it be heat, maybe it be cool air, some of those plates may shift a little bit according to the air pressure that's being allowed coming from the earth itself, meaning how a lot of crystals are being formed. So if crystals and stuff are being formed at that point with the air pressure or the cool pressure, then we can understand that a lot of formations of this earth can happen according to those shiftings of those plates as well, because we have a lot of air shifting as well that's happening according to those positive landlines or those negative landlines. Because I can give you one long street that's on a church landline of these shifts that's from one part of the city to the next part of the city. That's Wilshire. Look up Wilshire in California.
Colfax too.
Wilshire is actually on a positive landline that's shifting from one part of Los Angeles County to the next part of Los Angeles County. You can look this up.
hey, hey,
Ouch.
and you know what's funny though? If you think about it, how the way things is moving, it's really starting to show you that you don't have to go by just this regular time that they've been saying that we supposed to have them by. If you notice how the sun is now moving and how the moon and stuff is moving now, it's like you can just determine right now, the time of the day is gonna be. So, like I said, if you just throw out these clocks and shit right now, you basically will see that we are going back to those older days. It's like to me, everything's just going back in a repeat cycle.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And you got to understand, like, there's a time where this calendar was not being used, which means you have to go to a calendar that was being used within the past, which is the lunar calendar that was being used as well. So when you go back to that calendar, a lot of months and a lot of days are not being extracted within a whole year.
Yep, that Julian too. That Julian crazy, man. That shit like man. Compare the
Yep.
Mayan to the Julian, bro. It's like the year 500,023. We was just building on this, man. 523,900, like 66 or some shit like that. Bro, that shit would have a lot of niggas fucked up. How old would you be if you went by a 500,000 date calendar for your shit? We like 1,000 years old out here in this motherfucker, man.
I
It's so
mean,
many calendars, so much hijack, man. Fuck.
I mean that's no different from a 365 day that don't even make a fucking 360-degree fucking goddamn angle or fucking circle. You see what I'm saying? It's the same thing. Yeah, you see his eyes right there. He quenched like, yeah,
Hey, Chris,
yeah,
that
yeah.
boy be going in, boy.
You
Because
see
at the
what
end of
I'm
the day,
saying?
all your months, like if we did say we had to use months, if that was the case, technically every single month is supposed to be completely even. It's supposed to be completely balanced. It's not supposed to be,
Right.
oh, 1 month it's this, 1 month it's this. Oh, wait a minute, let's go ahead
Exactly.
and cross this month out. Like, wait a minute, what? Like that to me does not make complete and total utter sense at all. That's just out the window.
Most definitely, and that's the thing because we look at years and this 365. This 365 don't even have a balanced quarter year. Divide 365 in between 4 ways. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. Balance 365 into 4 ways and let me know how the motherfucking goddamn, how all 4 motherfucking elements can balance that shit. Just, I'll wait. I might cash app somebody. I mean, go ahead. I'll wait.
Yeah, that doesn't work
I
out
mean,
at all.
anybody that try to take an odd number and make an even number, the first, like, you have to think about
You're going to
math.
get an improper fraction.
You know, wow. All right. Well, basically, you can't get a fucking even number out of a goddamn odd number if you're splitting it 4 ways in that fraction. Understand? I said if you're splitting it in that fraction. So split 365 in 4 ways and get your even fucking number. I bet you might have a decibel.
Yeah.
You're going to
It
have
won't.
a decimal into infinity. Yeah. Well, there goes the idea of eternity.
I never thought that would work.
Yeah, it all just doesn't add up. Like even when I was looking at the calendar system just a couple of days ago, I was like, yeah, this we're literally missing so many days. It's ridiculous. And it's like no wonder people be like, "Oh, I thought it was Monday today." No, it's not. We already on Friday. Like folks be completely lost.
Like everybody age is off right now. Like, and
Mhm.
and the thing about like I've been even trained throughout my young childhood, because I was brought up in fucking Jehovah Witnesses to not celebrate birthdays. I just genetically just don't fucking celebrate birthdays. It don't mean shit to me at this point. So I already knew this shit was fucking off.
Mhm.
I don't have to worry about that shit because I know shit is fucking off. A lot of people don't even know and don't think that their birthday is just off. Like they think they're the same age that they are without, doing the mathematics of retracting that motherfucking goddamn those 5 extra fucking days.
Because
Because
just
because 364, I mean, 4 times is 90.
See, if you think about it too, it's like I tell people, it's like you can't really necessarily say that these numbers that they gave us and the year they said that we were is our actual age. So if, like you can see, like, oh, how my soul is this billion years old and shit. And that's why people could not will never understand that shit. Why I don't feel the way I feel when they say I'm this age.
90 times 4 is
I'm
360.
feeling
90 times 4
Talk about
is
it.
360.
Four
How do you
seasons.
get 365 days?
Got the 5, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
Got the
Thank
5.
you.
Because you can't sit
How?
here and say all year around the clock. Like, wait a minute, how is it around the clock? That don't make no sense.
How do we go around the clock? Hey, man.
We've been around the clock
Dodge
and
the
went
hijack.
one line up. Like, wait a minute.
Like, hey, family, we've been doing this. How do you get 365 days out of 360? And this is a balanced plane. How do we know this is a balanced plane? Because water is balanced, and majority of this plane is made up of water. So, any other questions? Anybody? Flat earther, like going against that flat earth shit or whatever. Like, come on, like I'm not a flat earther and I can explain this shit to you.
And it should be
I'm a curved
self-explanatory.
earther.
What'd you
This
say,
shit is
Cuzzo? What'd you say, Cuzzo?
I said it should just be so self-explanatory.
I didn't even hear
I
it.
said I'm a curved earther.
Oh, you gonna have to explain that, cousin. You can't listen. You gotta break it down, cousin. Where's the
this is
curve at, cousin?
this is too easy.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
give me that.
This is too easy.
I'm requesting that. I want to know that curvature. You're a glober. That's
Okay.
what
I
I'm
can't
saying.
explain that. But I can explain that when you go in the motherfucking plane, none of that curvature motherfucking matters. Because you're seeing a flat fucking plane over the top view. And
I,
once you're seeing that curvature over the top view, there's no curvature to count for.
the quickest
Why?
way to
I
get
am
Because
forward.
talking about the
I'm not.
curvature
No,
of the land.
hold on. I'm not finished. Hold on. When you're on that above top view, you don't have an equation for curvature. You have an equation for height and width. Hold on. Nobody is talking about this. Please don't stop me. Nobody is not talking about this. The equation is height and width. There is no equation for curvature. Where is the equation for curvature? You have to explain that first. I'll
Well,
wait. I'll wait.
okay. All right. Here goes. All right.
Oh,
The curvature is not based in the up high. It's based on the surface where we stand on. There is a spreadsheet of land base, and there is curvatures. There's pits and valleys and curves.
Okay, so can I show you a landmass that's longer than 69 point miles? That's a longer than the 69 point now stretch, because curvature is supposed to start showing within 69.9 miles or 68.9. So can I show you a stretch that's straight, like a bridge that's straight, that's longer than 69 point miles?
That adds to what I was just saying, but go ahead.
No, no, no. Because you're talking about curvature. So if you're supporting curvature, curvature happens at 68.9 or 69 miles, right? So if we have a flat surface that's beyond 69 miles, that's completely flat, then that just tear down your whole assumption, right? So
No.
I'm just asking, can I show a landmass that's over 69 miles that's straight and don't have no curvature?
Okay, and I can definitely talk about a
I'm
piece
not
of
just talking.
land that is
I'm talking about
further than
showing.
that has plenty of curvature.
I'm talking about showing, not telling. Showing.
He
That's
just
the
wants to
difference.
show you a picture.
Showing.
Do what it do.
Okay. I'll take my time.
Bangity
'Cause I
boomy.
don't
But I
mind
was
seeing it because I'm like, shoot, I ain't never
they
seen
easy.
pictures of
Hey,
'em.
without with or without the picture, you can do it with a simple ball under your faucet or your sink, and you could just run water off the ball. And if the ball sticks, you got your curve. If the ball don't stick, there's that mother flat plane
Bro.
with the mountaintop coming in.
I travel every year. There's not one year have I not traveled.
Right.
I see this
Same. I travel too.
upon elevation.
Yep.
So I don't
Yep.
have to really argue about this, but there's things that we can
Oh
show.
no, we
And a lot of
learning and building.
Yeah.
there you
Learning and
go.
building.
Oh,
I gave an experiment you can do at home. You're about to pull up the picture. You've traveled. I've traveled too, and all I see is bing. There's no curve. This would be the curve right here, man. There ain't no one there. There ain't no one there in that curve.
I just personally ain't never seen it. Me personally. I ain't never seen a I've never seen any dip nowhere, no nothing. Like I don't know. I just ain't never show me. Prove to me. I'm sorry. I'm one of them people where I'm just like I feel like this earth is a level playing field. It ain't got no we ain't on no circle ball. I can't grasp a hold of that. I just can't. Cause I'm like, show to me where we are able to be upside down at a certain point in time. And I want somebody to be like, oh, well, it's gravity. No, gravity doesn't exist. So I
And
need
you know
more
what?
of
The
an
interesting
explanation.
part Hey, you know, the interesting part about that is there are certain spaces there's one called around Santa Cruz, California. Then I think there's another in Michigan somewhere.
there's
But there's
Santa
some
Cruz,
spaces
California
that are
is not
anti-gravity,
true.
around in Europe, in South America, Central America, all of them other
Hold,
places.
hold, hold on. You're mentioning a lot of land masses. You
Yeah.
said in South California. Please mention the
Santa
landmass
Cruz.
again. Then again. What was that?
It's a place that the word they like to use, I've always heard, would be gravity. And as well as those people, but the
Please,
gravity
so I can bring
thing,
it up.
there is Santa Cruz, there's some place in Michigan that is, they call it a mystery spot. And it's an anti-gravity area.
Anti-gra. Okay, so we're hopping off the subject that we was upon on. Okay, cool. So I ain't worried about that. Okay, cool. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
I
don't
want to look up. I want to look up curvature.
yeah, because curvature is like that's shoot. I'm like I'm trying to roll a blank sitting here listening.
Oh yeah, shit. Hey, take a
The
smoke for
fact,
me.
the
Take a
fact
smoke
of
for
any
me, man.
curve on the
Please.
degree
You
of
already know.
curvature of the Earth. Uh, the reciprocal of the curve, the radius. in radians. This don't even make sense. Like
What does it say?
the curvature is the reciprocal of the curvature angular radius in radians. The radius is the middle of the motherfucking goddamn circle. So what the fuck are you goddamn talking about? Like you like no.
Yeah.
It don't make sense. This is why I be breaking shit down early, because if we keep going into, if I say, oh, a curvature of 1.0 appears as a circle of an angular radius of 57.3 corresponding to an altitude of approximately 2,640 kilometers above Earth's surface, motherfuckers be on some other different shit. Like, no, we're talking about curvature, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that.
And now, if you look over to the right, oh, spherical Earth. What the fuck are you talking about? We're talking about the curvature that's supposed to happen within upon 69 fucking with upon every 69 miles. Every 69 miles there's supposed to be curvature. That's stupid.
That's not so, but it does happen.
How?
How?
I want to know how personally, because at the end of the day, if that is the case, if that's the case, then you're basically saying that after a certain point in time, you're going to regardless tilt at a certain point in time of wherever that mileage hits. You are supposed to be tilting downwards and going sideways or whatever the hell. We can't just go according to one particular anti-gravity.
Hey, I said put that ball under the water, man. Put that
But
ball under the water, and you into all that. You don't even got to go off of the math and the funny things, and just take a flight, take a trip. It's all
that
happening. You're gonna
too.
learn and build
What
with
you
that.
mean,
Run
bro?
that water off
Explain.
that ball. If it stick on the
Explain.
ball, it's a globe and it's a curve. If it don't stick on the ball, I just be trying to put it in quote unquote layman's terms, because that's
And that
you
makes
know,
sense.
because got to do my experiments at home. I'm like, everybody ain't as fortunate to travel, so I'm just trying to match up with people's budgets. But like
And
Chris
if that
say,
was
like
the
I do
case,
say,
water would
like I say,
flow up.
yeah, it doesn't happen like that. I've been watching the moon for like a week. It's been going around me. It hasn't went under me. It hasn't done none of the funny bits. It goes around, and then sunlight when the sun come out, the moon's sitting right there. Hello, moon. What's up, moon? What's popping with you? let's get off this front of me, man. I don't really like that subject. It's funny business. It's all hijacks.
It's a
I don't
touchy
like.
subject. That's a subject that can go either way when it comes
Wait,
to
wait, wait. It's
talking
not even.
about
I
flat
don't
Earth
even
and all
not like
that.
it because it's not touchy. I just hear so many fucking people talk about, is it flat or is it a globe? Is it? I don't care. I don't care. We're here. I understand we're on a plane. It's leveled. The water is leveled. The ocean leveled. If you're by an ocean, you can step outside and see that right now. It don't move. It doesn't do anything. But it moved. But I'm saying it wrong. It
Yeah,
moves. But what
and
I'm
you
saying is,
walking that motherfucker, and you gonna see.
right, Ken Foggy, right down there, down there in the South region. I'm like, yes, that's why I don't like to talk about it, because it's too easy to dead that whole topic about it being a little round ball and we're making curves and we're doing this. But I ain't never felt us spinning around and around and around and going downtown with it. Like I said, I've been watching the moon. Like, you can step outside and see how the moon goes just around you like this. It don't do none
I'm
of
just
this.
talking about the landmass, how the landmass goes up and down
Can I
at times.
Cousin, no, but it's like
can
hump, it's mounds,
I ask
land
a
mounds.
question? Can I
Yes.
ask a question? So, when are we upside down? Please take a picture of you upside down on
Uh-oh.
your earth and realizing everything in your reality upside down and text it to me so I can say, Chris, you was fucking wrong. This person is right, and we're upside down, and gravity really exists. and we could put that real information out. Just please, people.
Hey, but it won't stop there, Chris, because then we go to the moon and then we go to outer space and then we believe in NASA. It ain't gonna stop there. Like, I'll be listening to all these
No,
bills and stuff, and it'd be the same few questions. Like, when you tell them we're on a level plane, like a level
no,
playing
bro.
field, where would they
Nah,
get that
bro.
from?
It could come to it. The thing is, we are not brushing back up and making sure, motherfuckers is actually being a man of their word of bringing the so-called proof that they said they had. You know what I'm saying? We got to go back down and be like, okay, did y'all prove this? No, y'all didn't prove this. Then we got to stay stagnant on what the fuck we on right now. And that's what it is. Once we stagnant on, then they can't come because they don't have no proof. They have no proof whatsoever. So they can't do not one thing. They can't say nothing. They can even come, they can attend the builds. They can say what they want. But we already know the build prior, they couldn't prove not one fucking thing. So we know they fraudulent. And people don't want to be put out as fraudulent. So when they know there's a lot of people that's attending the build, that the last build that they did, they ain't gonna come with all that shit. You know why? Because a lot of people was on that build and we was able to tell that you was fraudulent. And the motherfuckers is gonna just stay in the bushes. Point blank. Because they got nothing to come off of. They have nothing to stand on because they not standing on anything. That's the main purpose of it. Nothing to stand on because they just been hearing this and they don't have nothing of their own. So they just have other people's words. All you got to do is just sit back and listen to what they say, because they would even turn around and rat out the person that they got the same information from. Once they do that, your whole face mask is melted off your face. Your whole face mask is done. You told everything that we need to hear. You got everything from somebody else because you just mentioned their name. This is why a lot of times I have that increment that I give myself. Chris, shut the fuck up. Because these niggas might be melting their own face mask off. And you don't have to say nothing.
Hey Chris, I got another analogy. If you go back to one of them Looney Tune cartoons, like what Bugs Bunny and them did, when he always say he went down the rabbit hole, he always had his face down, and that never went around him. It was always flat. Even when he went to say, "Well, I'm gonna go to China," it was right there. It never was. I had to go around something. It was flat surface.
Yeah, even when they went in the ground and they pulled up themselves from the other side of the ground, they still went wherever they needed to go. Oh my gosh.
Exactly. It's simple shit.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, bro. Thank you.
Don't have to
Oh my God.
It goes to show you just cannot sit here and just believe everything.
Don't believe the hype, they said.
Don't believe it.
Dodge the hijack, they said. wait. We're around the world in 80 days. Why didn't we go under that mother? Oh, cool, man. Hey, chill, man. It's a whole bunch of sayings you can go through. It's some shows you can go through. It's some movies you can go through. It's a bunch of proof. Hey, cousin, get that drop intel. I'm telling you. It's the world is full of make believe. That's why we got things like Disney World and Disneyland.
Yeah.
For real.
That.
I got you. Learning and building. Now I'm telling you, we do that. That's what happens. I'm new to the whole YouTube thing, but as soon as I got that intel, I was like, all right, let me test this for myself. And I done flew a plane and it was all just level ground. I'm like, you couldn't see any mountains, you couldn't even see any mounds, mountains, moundins. Like you couldn't see none of that. You just dance across the flat plain, like you go around. You don't. They don't never take you through a dip. They don't never say we're going through low altitude. No, pew,
Yep.
and it's a straight jet.
I mean, like, be honest, people. You're thousands of fucking miles in the air. What dip do you fucking need to take? Think about it. You're thousands of miles in the air. What dip do you need to take? When you're flying to California or New York or wherever you're Vegas or wherever you're going, are you gonna take an initial dip to be like, okay, no, we need to take that dip? Y'all felt that turbulence? Don't worry about that turbulence, y'all. It was a little dip that we need to take in order to get the fucking goddamn Nevada or California or whatever. Get the fuck out of here. You're in the air. I do this, man. Burn these niggas. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
And the only dip that I would say is if your plane is actually diving down and you finna crash. That's the only thing I can think of.
Exactly. Your only dip will only be when you're actually starting to descend. If you're not starting to descend, you're not taking a motherfucking dip. Point blank. There's no reason to dip. If you're elevated, you're elevated. There's no need to take a dip. You're above all of it. You're above everything that you need to travel to right now, and you need to take a dip. Oh my gosh, really? That's like feeding a baby that don't need to be fed. You're just aggravating him or her. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, man. My bad. I'm sorry. I just had to go on that rant. I'm sorry. Go ahead, y'all. It's just weird.
That should just be too simple though for me. I'm like, I don't know. It just be kind of hard, when you just not on that frequency of understanding that shit. It's just like, but damn, I could find another way. Nah, but it's just too simple.
All right, Bronze. Go ahead and be active on New News Channel and not be active on the Smokers Lounge, nigga. We got a problem.
And if we gonna talk about frequencies, like I feel like I don't know, like I think we need to really discuss a little bit more about these frequencies a little bit more, just because there's a lot of different waves going on. And it's like, which wave are you catching?
Oh, I'm down with that. Let's tap on these frequencies then. I don't think a lot of people is understanding the frequency wave that they attending to. A lot of people will be attending to a lot of frequency waves. That's a burden against them, and they be bringing on this new energy upon the community, and it seems like they don't even know where they're going at that point. Right. So I mean, we see it all around us. We see it all around us to a point where we have certain individuals that come with that energy, and we're still looking at motherfuckers like, huh? Like, if we still looking at people like, huh, you have nothing to give. You have nothing. No. You're trying to dive us into a goddamn plunder of nothing and wasting pure time. Wasting pure energy. So at that point, when I see that shit, like at this point now, I was just like, nah, I can't do this. I can't indulge into my own fucking insanity. Why would I indulge into something that would make me insane and
Exactly.
look crazy to our own family?
That's
I
And
just
that's
facts.
what I asked. That's what I had asked in the description. How is your sanity? Does anybody know how your sanity really is right now? Is it off? Do you feel that it's off? Do you feel like you're leaning in the wrong direction? What is it?
I feel mine going straight up.
all right. Mine's
The
was
kid
off.
pump still.
Mine's was off, and I had to, rearrange my shit. You know what I'm saying? I could tell when my stuff is off. I'm a Libra, so when my skills is in balance, and I feel imbalanced, I know my shit is off, and I don't I don't think that I should keep my shit off while I'm coming around the fam. That's why I make sure my shit is all good. You know what I'm saying? I might have sometimes, where, I'm feeling some type of way, then. But other than that, I try to make sure my skills is balanced before, or I have some type of balance before I hop on any type of build or anybody's panel, whatever the case may be. Now, if there's somebody that, I don't care about, I'm gonna talk my shit. So I'm just saying, like, yo, you got somebody like Shark Chameleon, Cam- Chameleoff, you know what I'm saying, on your shit. You know
Oh shit.
I'm a, I'm sorry. I'm gonna talk shit because I don't like that motherfucker. But I'm not gonna talk shit to everybody else because of what I got against towards him. I'm just gonna keep my shit, according to him. But when we go into everybody else, I'm gonna keep my shit cool because I came on here to build with everybody else, and I already know if I say one word, this motherfucker gonna say my name. I mean, I've already, we've already put it to the test. I didn't have to say nothing for this dude to say my name, and it's not even about that.
Mm-hmm.
The crazy thing is I came to the point where I understand where it doesn't matter what happens. This nigga is gonna say my name, so I'm just prepared for it. But other than that, when I'm building with the fam and none of that bullshit is there, man, we building. We trying to get to the next progressive spot because progress is the process.
Yeah, I'm lying though. My insanity goes off when I start hearing that fucking his beliefs and that fucking Bible. That's why I told Greedy. I was going insane Sunday. It was like an ongoing fucking Sunday school lesson.
That
They
was the
so far gone, can't save them. Can't
Sunday
save
school
them.
sermon. You know what I'm saying?
Like I
No.
just don't. I feel like some people really be trying to push your push your mind to that edge to where you be really ready to just yank they whole damn soul from their esophagus out their body type shit. Like, like, like,
That
like,
part.
I'm really just that vivid because it's just it really does irk your nerves to the point where it's like you try to stay level. You try to keep your cool. You try to be like, okay, let me do my, daily talks to my ancestors. You try to do that. And then next thing you know, here come motherfucking who the block boo around the corner. And next thing you know, your whole damn energy done went to
Coolio with the braids. I'm sorry. Julio with the braids just comes in and say, "Oh, you African? Hey, you African?" You know what I'm saying? 2 weeks later, you fucking Egyptian. 2 weeks, motherfucking later, you fucking Democrat. You know what I'm saying? 3 weeks later, you motherfucking Republican. Like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
What are you? Oh shit, man. Fuck are you, man? Stop fucking around with us.
Where you come
YouTube,
from?
welcome to YouTube, where you can be whatever you say you want to be.
Hey, same with Instagram, kid. Fucking niggas can be whatever you want to be when you grow up.
What are
Open
those?
account. Hey, much love, y'all. I'm about to hop on off. I'm gonna fuck with y'all on the chat, man. I'm gonna get
Oh
with y'all,
hell,
man. Much love.
you ain't about to be a chatty
You can give
patty
another
nigga.
hour.
Nah, this nigga, yo, hold on. This nigga was up the whole fucking morning.
Hey, I couldn't
I was
sleep.
motherfucking live, and this nigga did not even come on the fucking panel. I was like, hold on, nigga, you've been on
Bro.
the panel, you've been up the whole time. You
Cause
ain't
dealing
even
with
come
your
through,
ass, hey, dealing with you, bro. Hey, dealing with you, Chris, bro. You be going so damn deep. I'll be like, man, if I stay on here, I ain't never gonna go to sleep, bro. Your panels, and Kinfolk Bronze's panels, bro. Y'all be the panels where I be like, I'm up all night, bro. These niggas is talking all shit. Oh, bro, they dropping gems, they dropping jewels. Let me stay with them shit. But I'm gonna go ahead and rock with y'all, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and rock with y'all. Then when you do your next build, Chris, if I ain't at work, bro, I promise you, bro, I'm hopping on, bro. Easy.
Most definitely, family. It's all good, man. I'm just, just fucking with you. But you all good. You bro.
No, you good, cause I did realize that shit, bro. You be doing them panels and shit every time I'm either at work. I be like, hey, bro, Chris going in, bro. Like, god damn, bro. Dropping fire bombs everywhere, bro. Same with Kinfolk. I be like, but yeah, I'm hopping on yours. I'm due for one, bro. I ain't been on your panel yet, bro. So I got you, bro. Like I told you, bro. I love you. I love Bronze. I love I knew, and I love my cousin Ray, bro. So I'm like, whenever y'all doing something, I gotta be there at least one time. That's my word.
For that.
I need my little bros on the panel. You know what I'm saying? They only think, they only think the seniors be kicking some knowledge. I'm like, nah, we got some young threats that be coming through. Y'all niggas better watch out.
Coming through with the one nigga, the two niggas out.
You know?
Hey, keep building though. I'm here. Keep building.
You're
Yes, sir. Ski. Let's go, man. What we talking about now? Let's go. Let's do the damn thing. Let's go.
Oh, should we
I know what we on.
Yeah, new. What's going
we
on?
need okay, so from y'all's perspective, because since I have men on here now, and maybe I can get y'all's perspective on what I was speaking about earlier. How do y'all feel about these hysterectomies going on?
Oh, fuck. All right, I'm gonna let my bros go on because I'm gonna need a minute or two.
Because, like I said earlier, I don't know if y'all missed it earlier, but like I said, there's over 600,000 hysterectomies being done. Mm-hmm. Originally, they were supposed to start at age 42 for older women that are going through menopause and cannot produce. And now it's gotten to the point where they're getting as young as 25.
Okay. So, man, I really got a lot to put on this. But I don't want to be long winded. So,
look, long winded is fine, just as long as you don't long wind us to dang on air of the dang mountain. I'm like, we still got to stay somewhere on the sides of the mountain.
Did you hear what I said before I stayed?
Don't blow us off the
mountain. Okay. All right. So, what I would like to say is, so for the men that's not understanding what's going on with this topic, basically, our goddesses are getting their uteruses snatched out. Okay, so to the point where the reproduction process is not happening. So if anybody don't know what a hysterectomy is, that's what's happening. Am I right or am I wrong, my sister?
You're correct. And let's not, I mean, if y'all want to put in the vasectomies too, we can throw them numbers out there too, because there's 500,000 performed each year if we really want to throw both out. So they're doing more women than they are doing men.
Right. Right. Nope. She's correct. Correct.
The removal of the
So
uterus.
so when we understand the sterilization of our community, this is what we're talking about. We're not just talking about the condoms. We're not just talking about the safe play that's happening. We're talking about the actual actions and stuff that's actually going on, and especially when one of our own go inside their institutions. This is literally what's going on. If you don't understand what's going on, they're depleting the reproductive process of us. I've always said this. They have a halt on their reproductive system. So when someone have a reproductive halt on themselves, you don't think that they're going to put it on everyone else or the people that they're controlling? Right? So we have to understand why these sterilized condoms are being given to us in a protective way to protect us from something that they created from a fucking monkey.
And I think, I don't know if it's true. I mean, y'all been doing a lot more research. All three of y'all have been doing a lot more research than me. But according to this
No,
shot,
stop it. Stop it. No,
She kind of
be
candid. She kind
researching
of
too.
candid. She kind of candid. Don't candid.
Right.
You
I've
right
been
there.
hearing
give
y'all
y'all y'all's
good this
credit.
whole
I'm gonna give y'all
time.
y'all's credit. Let me throw y'all's credit.
Let me throw you yours. Let me throw you yours.
Nah, sis, you good. Go ahead. Keep
But,
going.
Right.
but these jab shots are supposed to be
Ooh.
sterilizing people as well.
Yeah.
Glad you said that.
Also getting them
So
herpes.
so now we understand the recommendum of what's going on. Okay. And what I mean by that, we understand the syphilis, we understand the process that we have to go through within our quality of life, right? So we understand that some people may subject to have to take this bullshit fucking shot or jab. Then we understand that a lot of us that don't, that fight against it don't have to take it, right? So we have to understand that we know that we have a sense of security upon us, and some people don't have a sense of security upon themselves. So when we actually clearly look at that, are we actually having people that's knocking on the doors that's telling us take this shot? Because I still haven't had nobody to knock on my door to say take this shot. So I don't want us to be submissive and obtruculent and secure to something that we don't have to be upon, because this has been given or told to us upon of a time that we so quote unquote need to be secured, but these people are not securing themselves from the same thing that they need to be secure from. So what are we talking about? Right, family?
Yep, a whole bunch of fear mongering.
Thank you, bro. You just had the bill, the fear mongering bill.
Hey,
Yes,
The fear
fire
mongering
bill.
bill.
Yup.
Right? Go ahead, Nunu. It looked like it looked like you had something to say. Go ahead, sis.
I was just like, I'm just kind of to the point where like I don't even know how to put it in words because it's just it's gotten to that point where it's just like I've done said this before. It's just so much that we could put out there to get people to understand how critical this is. And it's not that, I understand that folks is, spreading this word about this jab and stuff like that. And like, don't take it, don't take it, don't take it. But it's like people don't see the bigger picture. And like we said, like the bigger picture is this sterilization. And at the end of the day, reproduction is something that is supposed to be important within our culture. We're supposed to be able to continue to reproduce. And if we're not able to reproduce after a certain point in time, how is anything going to end up surviving later on? How it's like it's almost like they're trying to speed up the process of extinction of everyone, and that's not how it should
Mm.
be. And it's
Well,
like
but
people are just sitting here and just, oh, I'm gonna accept it like till this day. Like, sadly enough, I have my mom, my own mother, continuously calling me almost every week telling me, I suggest that you go ahead and take it. I suggest you go ahead and take it. Go ahead and take it. I don't know why you're not taking it. And I keep telling her, at the end of the day, I'm not taking that. That's not something that is meant to be inside of me. There's plenty of other, and I told her, I said, there's plenty of other shots before all of this that they quote unquote tell you, you got to get, that I regretted. I sat here and said, no, I don't want that. Rejected all that. Nope, don't give it to me. Nope, I don't want that. And every time I tell her, yep, them doctors, yep, they did pressure me. They kept telling me, well, why don't you do this? And if you don't, it'll be safer if you do this because it'll benefit you being around your children and, the elder people. And then now they want to bring in the animals. Or if you take this shot, you can pet your animal. Like, I don't care. It ain't meant to be in my body. My body is meant to produce what it's meant to produce to defend what it needs to defend. At the end of the day, if I'm feeling fine, I'm feeling fine. Shit. The hell? What do I need to take it for? And then people want to sit here and look crazy talking about, well, I done ended up testing positive for the COVID after I done took the shot. Well, you think? I'm like, y'all don't realize that they out here searching for a certain type of DNA, quote unquote.
they just taking the samples and shit. That's why when they say that shit was approved, all that shit was just so they could take your samples and continue testing. That shit is not merely mandated for what they say that shit was for. And that's why a lot of these people starting to, got drawn into the Kool-Aid and said, oh, okay, so they recommend that shit. I'm gonna go right here and go ahead and still take that shit now. But they don't really realize that. They thinking a lot of these quote unquote Christian folks, they thinking like I get this shit, it's like the baptism. I'm about to renew myself all over again to prepare myself for something that never truly existed. But it's something like, to me, I think it's all in the mind, because when you go off on stress and you believe in what they keep telling you from the lies and stuff that's on television, and knowing that damn well you didn't have something similar to this shit when you was growing up. Now you just starting to believe in everything that they saying it is. This is why people are in a panic mode, and this is why you see the weak-minded ones that's falling for anything and want to keep trying to push it on us. That's not submissive to this bullshit.
Facts, Skinfo. Facts.
That's nothing but true.
Facts. That's
Like,
why
even
they
if
trying to throw out the booster now. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
no, you was fine. I was
No,
just
no,
saying
you got it.
people need to
You
start
got it.
realizing what's really going on. And when those numbers, like, I'm like, to some people, they probably, oh, that's not a lot of numbers. No, that's a lot of numbers. And that's not even accounting to the people that's actually, like I said earlier, gone missing. Those numbers. There's people that are sitting here just, oh, let me just go ahead and accept this because this person said that I have this. How do you know? How do you not know that they sat here, manipulated a computer system, and put some shit on your paper with your name on it and
The
was like,
easiest
oh,
thing to
you
do.
have this.
That's the easiest thing to do. It's not hard to put some numbers into the system. Be like, oh yeah, be afraid, be very fucking afraid. Oh, this the people that. Oh yeah, cool man, fuck all that shit. Cool man, cool.
Exactly. If you think about what they say, the number one cause of anything is stress. When you stress so much, that's how you get sick. This is why so many fucking people are getting sick and going crazy because they're stressed and they worried about something that's on TV, knowing it's from a teleprompter that's not telling you, giving you all the facts. So as long as we can keep these people in this box and keep them worried about shit, we're gonna make them think that they gotta go get this shit in their bodies to help them be a superhero and immune to everything, but not understanding that the simplicities of your body is already has the elements inside of it to heal you from anything. The more you keep putting the poison into it, the more you drain out all the good shit. It's simple.
Ooh.
And motherfuckers ain't goddamn keen to their goddamn bodies, so they don't know what they allowing to come through, and they don't know what they allowing to motherfucking put out. You know what I'm saying? Because putting out is goddamn just expression and getting out all the bullshit that's in your body, that's contaminating your body. So sometimes you have to get out energies and bullshit that's in your body that's going on. So when you receiving motherfucking energies between people that you may be consuming energies, you just don't know. As sometimes that when you're thinking that you're expressing or you're not consuming energies, you're actually consuming energies, and you not even dwelling with the energies that's goddamn cooperating with your motherfucking body, because they might be doing something bad or doing something different to your body that you don't even fucking know. But you never know because you're not paying attention to your body. You're just going against motherfucking energies and just thinking that, all the shit is gonna play out through, how it's gonna play out.
Yes, and it can be just as simple as somebody shaking your hand, somebody walking right by you,
Yep.
just little things that you wouldn't even think of thinking about regularly.
Yep.
And if
Point
y'all
blank.
notice, it's the same shit that when happened when AIDS and shit came out. Everybody act the same fucking way. I can't touch this
That's
person.
true.
I
Yep.
can't shake their hands. It's like I said, the shit is just like an ongoing cycle repeating
Mhm.
itself. This shit crazy.
And then
Facts.
a
Yep.
lot of people didn't
Even
realize that folks started to get worse after they started to get treatments. They started to die faster and quicker after treatments.
exactly, because when Magic Johnson came down with it, what I'm saying, that was a whole process. If you don't realize the process, what I'm saying is it was a process to the point where he was still in the NBA. And when people had a problem with it, they still had a problem, but he was still in the NBA. And he wasn't transpiring or giving off the motherfucking goddamn virus to anybody else. People just became fear mongered of the motherfucking process and seeing if they was gonna get it himself, aka Karl Malone. Reason why they put him in the press and threw him in it. Y'all realize? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. The ones who was back then that day that remember, Karl Malone was in the fucking press and saying, I don't want to be against him. I don't want to be next to motherfucker who got that shit.
I
And
remember
he
that.
was pertaining to the press, pertaining to the same motherfucking bullshit that was going on. So, that happened. That was a real shit. So it was like, nah, man, like that was bullshit, because at the same time that was going on, this was the same dude that was bumping up against him bodily wise. How are you backing this man down in the playoffs? But then the next year you're talking about how you don't want to be next to this person.
That part.
That don't make sense. It don't make sense.
Everything's all for show. It really is. And
But
especially when when they sit here and they tell folks, oh, this what is it, this FDA, this
mhm,
FDA done approved this. Who gives a fuck about some damn FDA person? I'm like, at the end of the day, who are those people to sit here and tell you as a person it's okay? You can't think for yourself. I'm like, it's like nowadays, it's like folks don't want to think for themselves. Everybody want to sit here and be these little robots and just be like, oh,
yeah,
this is what I'm going to do because my phone told me to do it. Like, what the hell?
that that's part of technology nowadays. That's what it is.
And it's
They,
like there's not enough actual word of mouth from people of the community to sit here and spread it, because everybody's sitting here and distracted into the technology, so we losing focus of the original communication and sitting here and dealing with this alternative communication. And
mhm,
it's sad. It's just
mhm.
sad that people don't sit here and think and realize, oh Jesus, let me take a drink.
Ah,
No, you're right. No, you're right. You're
Cause
right.
I'm irritated. Like it irritates me, it baffles me just because, like I said before, so many people are sitting here and they stuck in the wrong reality. Y'all sitting here and focused on the wrong shit. You sitting here distracted with the wrong shit and not focused on the bigger picture. And like I said, this bigger picture is they are trying to annihilate us right in front of us, little by little. And that's why they sitting here talking about, oh, this is approved. You can sit here and go ahead and give your children this. No, why would we sit here and give the last generations that are supposed to sit here and continue to produce something that is supposed to sterilize them? That doesn't make complete sense to me. And for anybody that's out here that's listening to this and you want to sit here and accept it, by all means, kick rocks. Don't ever see me. Don't ever come near me, because at the end of the day, you're not the right type of energy. You're not the right type of person that I need to be around.
yeah.
Because the only reason that I say that is because your mindset is not where it needs to be. You not sitting here and you not thinking for yourself. And somebody that can't think for themselves is not a same person to me.
You're yeah.
I
Yeah,
drink
already
on that one.
know. We fuck with that.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying? Fuck that. We all with that, sis.
Going
It's
Fuck
like
in.
it.
the numbers
Period.
don't scare people. It's like
Always.
people look at it like, oh, it's a new generation. Oh, it's something that they do. Oh, they don't want to be able to produce. No, it's not that. It's folks sitting here getting manipulated, getting trans or what is it called, hypnotized into the wrong trance. You in the wrong trance. That's why when folks
Transhumanized.
sit here and tell you, do you know what sleep paralysis is? You need to know what that is. Maybe you need to try it. Maybe you need to try to re-anchor yourself down to the right reality.
Mm-hmm.
They scared of the unknown. And then like I go back to when they said when we was younger, then they said that we were the children of the future. So if we were the future, that means you basically trying to tell us that, we don't have the right to think. We can't speak out on shit. So and then you teaching these, the babies that's coming under us now, y'all trying to, they still trying to do the same shit. I mean, like in a way, they're trying to stop them from achieving, their goals and stuff by trying to just say, go and take the dad because I said so. You trying to continue an ongoing cycle of something that's unneeded. And that's why I keep
Hey,
saying is that if you just, you can sit and understand, deprogram yourself from this bullshit that's on this television right now, the better you will become. But like I say, all these people just believing that if I get this shit into my body, I have something that's going to renew me. I'm better than this person. It's just bullshit. It don't even make a difference. Like whether you have it or not, you still getting fucked over. You still don't have as much access to things that you think you have. You know what I'm saying? These people still just playing games with you. Like, how does it feel to know that you are a fucking test dummy? Like they've been saying from the beginning when this shit started. It's a test.
Yes. It's been a test. It's been a test. And a lot of people be sitting here like,
Facts,
well, it
bro.
hasn't happened in the US yet. They haven't sat here, knocked on my door and sat here and was like, oh, I'm going to jab you. It hasn't happened yet because guess what? They saving us for last. That's what they trying to do. They're sitting here and they've already started on other countries, other, areas of the world, and it's just like people aren't sitting here looking at this. There was footage. I can't remember exactly where it was, but it wasn't Australia, but it was somewhere like east over there, and there was a helicopter literally with the megaphone sitting out here telling folks they need to stay inside and wait for trucks to sit here and come onto their block, and nobody needs to be on the streets because they're about to vaccinate
They
people.
gonna go to the
They're going
woods.
around and
They gonna,
doing this.
they gonna go to the woods, huh? The wish a nigga would. I wish a motherfucking nigga would, man. You don't
I
fuck
wish
with
it
the
Don't
people,
say
man.
would.
Hey,
that.
real shit. I wish a motherfucker would get your ass busted down, take a hammer to your motherfucking head, man. Nah, they know who not to play with. I know they got a list of the niggas not to fucking play with. That's why they ain't knocked on my door, Chris' door, Bron's, Kinfolk door, or your door. I knew they know better than that shit. Yeah, they know
And
fucking better.
people, people who ain't even strapped up.
They ain't gonna goddamn hop on your door learning because you got all motherfucking Asian goddamn corresponding drawers in the back of your motherfucking head. He's like, yo, no, he's conservative. He got all the spaces behind him. He's cool. We ain't
Hey, one of them
fucking with
bitches
him.
open too.
He know how to conserve his spaces. We ain't fucking with him. Nah, they ain't fucking with you, but everybody else they fucking with. God damn.
Hey, you got the snakes, bro. You got the snakes, bro. You not fucking with
Right.
you, bro.
Hey, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I wish they motherfucking come in here because I got 2 female snakes that'll be like, yo, bitch, second guess this shit. Like I've been waiting for daddy to come
Oh
home
shit.
all motherfucking goddamn weekend, and this nigga just went to Atlanta and forgot about us. Hell no, nigga. Like he gonna come home and take care of us. God damn it, y'all niggas got us fucked up.
Real.
Yo, my snakes had me fucked up. Soon as I came home, like bro, soon as I came home, and this to everybody, soon as I came home, all of my snakes was outside of they fucking hides, and everything was just like, yo, where the fuck have you been, daddy? Where the fuck have you been? So I'm just gonna say energetically, I had to clean every one of their terrariums one by one, giving them time and letting them know, hey, I'm here. I just
All
had,
right.
I had to go home, handle some business, da da da. But I still took the time with them. I
Yep.
still took the time with them to hop back and be like, yo, I'm here, da da da. But check this out. Every time I took every one of them out of their terrarium, spent time with them, and put them back, all of them went back in their hide like everything was cool. It was like it was no problem. I had none of my snakes snapped at me. None of them came at me incorrectly. Any of that. They just came in and like, yo, we miss you. Where the fuck you been, daddy? You know?
Shoot, don't take them down south with kinfolk then, because kinfolk got some land. They don't want to go down south with that. They definitely ain't knocking on kinfolk door with them snakes there. Oh no, see.
Hey, they'll love that shit. They be like, "Oh, we got space and opportunity. You crazy, you dad. You never shouldn't have took us to kinfolk."
Oh no.
I already know, man, because nah, man, they're solid, they're solidary animals, and they love to have their own space. So when I say they love to have they love to have their own space, they love to just be in their own shit. So even if they're not home with me and they're in a bigger environment, they're still gonna love that space because I'm presenting them to people or to an environment with the space. So it's not even just me myself. It's just me and with who I'm surrounding myself with. You know what I'm saying? So just like Philly OG, you know what I'm saying? We know brother, he got a lot of land and stuff. So if I bring my snakes around, to his land, they're just gonna be like, oh nigga, this is a field day of fucking
All
land.
here too.
You know
Here
what I mean?
too. Come through. Yeah, man. They can run wild. Yeah.
It's a whole field day. So I'm like, I really don't have to really do anything according to that spectrum. But when it comes according to them, like it's like, when they need that space, I do. I have to make sure they're suitable for that area. I have to make sure that, that at the time where I have them in a 20 gallon, that sometimes maybe now at the point that they're getting bigger, that it's gonna be something different now. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have to be like, okay, well, I see where they're getting bigger. I see this, da da da, da, and whatever the case may be, they still have to be pro generators of their own space, their own area. Just like as if you was in your mom's home and your mom say, this is your room. You see what I'm saying?
All
This is
right.
your room. This is your space. This is your AO, your area, of accomplice. You know what I'm saying?
That's how
So
this is.
it's the same thing with me. So this is the reason why I do have 7 tanks. I have 7 terrariums to where my snakes can feel as if every one of their homes is their room. You see what I'm saying? And I don't have to
Yep.
disrespect their area. I don't have to disrespect their whole sense of being just because of an area of space. You see what I'm saying? I can give them their area of space and I can still let them be who they are.
That's why they
And
say
that's
your
that.
house is where your heart is at.
Right. And bronze, you've been in my home. You seen my snakes. You seen
Yep.
all the terrariums and everything. So it's not like I need them to do something specific for me. I'm just letting them be, which I've always had that perspective on just a being of itself, just being with us, just be yourself. A dog, be itself. A snake, be
Nice.
itself. A bird, a parakeet, be itself. Everything, be itself. You don't have to limit and see what this creature is going to be once you let it express its wings or express itself. Just like art. If we're human with art expressing ourselves, then we should allow everything else to express itself as well. And so that's what I do, even with my snakes. Like a lot of people know, like,
Right.
yes, I have a lot of snakes, and there's a lot of times where I let my snakes out and I don't do anything. I let them out. I just literally open the tank and just let them out.
Mm.
I don't have to worry about when I sleep or when I wake up, a snake is going to be over me. I don't have to do that. You know why? Because I generate a relationship with them to the point where when I do commute with them, it's not a problem. This has always been a point where, I had that relationship with them to the point where I can bring them on my bed when I'm feeling, when I'm waking up or whatever, and they're just at the end of the beds, just basically saying, here, we're here to protect you. We're here to make sure you're all right. And that's the point of, like, I've always brung out, my snakes always go to the end of the bed and periscope. The same reason of how these Europeans got periscoping from the animals. So
Mm.
when my snakes periscope, I know what they're actually doing within their sense of being an animal. I don't have to feel interrogated. I don't have to feel bad or any type of way when they periscope, because why? I know they're checking things out. I know they're seeing what's going on.
Yep. That's the same with people be when they have their dogs and their cats and stuff. You bonding with that animal, and now that animal knows he's gonna protect you, be your shield, everything. Even like how they got in Alaska. They love the wolves. They build a relationship with these wolves as protectors
Mhm.
and stuff like that. So it's like everything pays itself in balance.
Exactly.
Animals
It's
sense
like,
energy. And I
right.
think that goes for all creatures in general because even like when you're in the wild and there's people that are like, oh my gosh, this crazy wild animal done attacked me. It attacked you because you don't got the right damn energy and it sensed that shit and it said you gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Facts.
Yep. Just like with dog energy, dogs, as comfortable dogs get to you, they will protect you according to their quality of life.
Hmm.
If you're protecting a dog, nurturing a dog, getting their haircuts and all this other stuff, a dog is going to make sure that at the end of the night, I'm at the end of your bed.
That's true. That is true.
Which is why
Facts.
a lot of people sleep with their dog. It's not sleeping with your dog. Let me rephrase this for everyone. This is not sleeping with your dog. Your dog have a sense of compassion and a sense of protection that when you're comfortable, a dog is comfortable. I'm going to say this again. When you're comfortable, a dog is comfortable. So when you are asleep, the dog is going to make sure they are securing everything within the home. And then when you sleep, they can sleep.
It makes sense. I think I've seen that before with the previous dogs that I've had.
hmm If a dog can't sleep, a dog will not be at the end of your bed. So you have to understand what a dog is actually doing. If a dog cannot sleep at the end of your bed, which is the owner and the alpha of the home, then there's going to be compilations within the home. There's going to be problems. But when that dog can protect the home and know that when that home is secure and the the owner or the alpha is at rest, that they can be at rest, then things are all fine. Let me know
Facts.
when a dog can be at rest and not sleep at its owner's feet.
Hmm.
Because that's the first place your dog will look to sleep, to make sure that you are secure, is the opposite end of your head, which is the opposite end of your bed.
That's a fact.
Oh shit. Zoology maybe expert, man.
Pit bulls and Rottweilers do this specifically. Pit bulls and Rottweilers do this specifically. Not
Hmm.
even
Talk
just that,
about
if
it.
you learn from your children, your baby or your infant do this, because as you place your baby in the bed, and you may come back to a point where, hey, the baby was crying or whatever the case may be, and that baby may circulate into a different position that you place the baby, which means that north is the way that the baby is facing, because your baby will always face north.
Yep, that's the same way they was in the womb.
Yeah.
Exactly, north.
Talk about it.
So when your baby switch positions and you think, you know, your baby is agitated, maybe you need to understand what position your baby is facing in your head is facing, because their head is always going to be facing north.
God damn.
Shit.
I
And
mean,
everybody swears up and down that when a woman gives birth, it's going south, and it's not.
no, it's not going soft. The baby is trying to face north.
Yeah, and
The same
that's
the position of the body that the body positioned it in to conceive in its correct form. That's what's actually happening. But if anybody want to tell me that I'm wrong, just literally come on Smokers Lounge and
you're
just
wrong. No, I'm just
know.
playing.
And that be the baby, and that be the baby's comforted state, because if you notice when the baby is aggravated and start crying, and he gets in that natural position, he's more relaxed, he's
Mhm.
comfortable.
Mhm,
Damn,
mhm.
man, people
Yep.
just don't be understanding.
Oh, then.
Because not a lot of people know that's all you have to do with a baby is literally turn a baby to its side and like conform it to your body. Like you're wrapping it around your body to actually calm down a baby. It's supposed to be the quickest way.
Mhm. And even according to that, all my snakes, all their hides are pointing to the north in some type of way. It's pointing to the north. So when they sleep, you know, they can get that same energy. And all my snakes have been happy and no problem. My snakes never snapped at me or anything. They haven't snapped at anybody else or anything. So when people, say they confine into the constellations, I'm actually putting that into play along with my animals as well, you know just to put that out there.
See,
Man,
I personally can't touch no snake. I just don't know if I could do that. Mm-mm,
You can do it. You can
mm-mm.
do it. I'm pretty sure you can do it. The reason why I know that you can do it, because the reason why you're saying you can do it is because of someone's else perception that's been given upon you. Um, there's children that's 4 years old, 5 years old, 6 years old that run up to me and literally want to rush and touch my snakes without my me conforming. Yeah, hey, touch my snakes. No, like they just run up to me like, hey, I touch your snake, and just touch. You know how kids are, you know. And this happens, and I look at this like, hold on, like, why aren't you scared? That's my that's my shock value. My shock value is, wow, you're not scared. You're a pure child, pure essence of this beautiful world that's just coming across me with these animals that's just been imported, and you have no fear of it. That intrigues me, because as a person that loves snakes, I had a fear of snakes. So when I see kids that can't even formulate full English, that just run up and touch my snakes, that's an incredible thing to my whole world concept. When I see older seasoned females, that's like, oh yeah, I see your relationship with your snakes, that's a beautiful thing, that looks amazing, it looks like a son and a daughter, or a son and a child. And they will end up coming and touching my snakes, and that's a whole experience as well.
It's just something about them. I don't. Mm-mm. I'm like I'm the type of person where I don't even mess with spiders. I'm the type where I'm a stomp or shoot it because I don't know. I don't because I'm just no. Don't come near me. No, I don't. I don't. Mm-mm. It's just something about it. Like what's weird though is I can hold like a certain type of reptile probably with,
Mhm.
with ease or without comfort, without feeling freaked out. But when it comes to something slippery and mm-mm, it does too much. It does too
they're
much.
not they're
Spider.
not really slippery.
See, and then there you go talking about they not really
Yeah,
slippery.
they're not. Yeah, a lot of people think they're slippery. They're not slippery. They're not
What are they? Rough?
slimy. They're not slimy or anything. The thing is, the scales. They have scales. Scales up. Is basically act according to um basically what is it? What is it? Hydration. Okay. So scales have to be hydrated by its environment. Reasons why a lot of snakes are either in a lot of heated or a lot of maybe a rainforest type, or maybe just basically in shelled in their way in their environment, to where they're able to hold a sense of humidity to sustain their life form.
Hmm.
So that's what scales are. Scales are not slimy. Scales do not produce a whole sense of slime or whatever the case may be. Like that's not snakes or anything reptile ish. That's a whole wrong perception of that. Scales have to have a sense of humidity to survive because it regenerates itself, right? Scales regenerate itself. This is why a lot of reptiles shed. They shed upon to their humidity. So when it's a right humidity, basically, let's just say there's a 60 to 70, 80% humidity, then a reptile is going to shed gracefully and get the right humidity to perform, or get the right humidity to shed gracefully with the right humidity itself. Without that, these animals would dry up, and their scales would just dry up and deform into the point where it's not forming, or it's not healthily performing or generating itself.
I got you to sum that up. It's like they get another protected layer that's going to protect them for each condition of the environment that they're in.
There you go. There you go. The reasons why when you buy snakes, or if you buy any different type of reptile, you have to understand their humidity functions. Because if they are not able to reproduce that extra skin layer, then you're putting them in a sense that they're able to die, basically.
And I don't think a lot of people realize a lot of animals, when they say they shed their hair, they do the same shit too. Because it's like it's a
Mhm.
renewing of something in your environment. You're getting rid of the old and then with the new to adjust to where you at.
Right. So people don't understand what shedding is. you so when people think of when you shower, you shed.
Mhm.
When you shower, every time you shower, I don't care if you shower every single day. I don't care if you take 2 showers a day. I don't care if you take 3 showers a day. This is the same equivalent of, excuse me, of a, of a reptile shedding its skin.
Mhm.
If you don't understand that concept, then you need to understand life a little bit more deeper than what the fuck it is or what you really see it. Because the same way you shed your skin is the same way a reptile shed its skin. The only thing is the reptile sheds its skin with a quicker process according to what's going on within the terrain, the humidity within its area. You have a bigger area or sense of community or sense of strain within skin that you don't need that much. You can take a shower and your skin would just shed. It's not saying it's shedding because, oh, you're doing this, you're dirty, you don't have, no, we all have this process of shedding skin. If you didn't know, well, take a bath and see the ring in your motherfucking bathtub.
Mhm.
Point blank. You may think it's dirt, but nature know it as being layers of your skin that's consisting dirt that you don't need for the body.
I guess for me, I just feel like when it comes to snakes, I've researched it. I've researched a little bit when it comes to the comparison between snakes and women, and I just feel like snakes defy the gravity of how women are supposed to produce, if that makes sense. Like something so tiny is able to eat something bigger than its body, and then like it's trying to replicate what a woman does. And it's like, when they sit here and be like, if you ever look at a woman's vagina, it's the shape of the inside of a snake's mouth. And it's just like, to me, when I think about stuff like that, I'm like, I just cannot get with the program of going near a snake, because I just feel like it defies it, like it just goes against what, I don't know, just what it messes up a woman. I don't know. It just messes me up. Like I just can't go near it.
That's because it's a they're giving you refractions of both sides. They're giving you a positive side of a snake towards human life, and then they're giving you a negative side towards snakes towards human life. I mean, from snakes towards human
Mm,
life, right?
I could see that.
So that's the point of it, because when you look at a snake's reproductive system and you look at the back and you see it, it's nothing different from a vagina. Don't don't females pee from a vagina? Don't
Yeah.
females and our mothers have babies from the vagina?
Yeah.
So that's the same thing that really happens with snakes. It's a correlation with snakes as well,
Hmm.
right? Um, though there may be differences, people see them as differences because of those specific differences. But it doesn't mean that it is a difference between life, right? Life is still going to happen through the female reproductive system. It's still going to be born through the female reproductive system, regardless if anybody believe or not believe or see or what. It's still, you cannot have a child within this era without the reproductive system of a female. And we have to understand that in the way of not what we've been told as according to scripture or Bible, because we've been known that female come from male. So if we don't turn that mindset around as of female reproductive system from female, and we don't come from female, then we're just gonna think, otherwise.
Mm. See, that's why I'm like this reproduction. I'm like, folks need to start doing a lot more research on this stuff.
Hmm.
Everything
I
been
mean,
connected.
you don't really have to do too much. You are a female. You are a goddess. You don't have to do much. You
That's what
hold
y'all think. That's what
you.
you think. But
No,
at the end of the
no.
day, as a woman, I feel like we do have to do a much.
I get what you're saying, but you really don't, because you are the reproductive system. You are the reproductive system. Without you, there's none. There will be a halt in life. Point blank itself, there will be a halt in life. We can't reproduce without you.
Facts.
But if y'all are out here sterilizing yourself, how does that help?
I mean, we have to make a way throughout a system that we was born in, that we have to, oversee. So I would say is with the people that vibe with you and your tribe that oversees this, reproduce. And these are the people that you should be reproducing with, not with the ones that's according to the system. So while these people sit here and saying, this is this is that, LGBT, all this other bullshit, they're not, these dudes not even looking at themselves as being the reproductive manner of life. So what do you have to do as a goddess itself? You have to endure with the ones that's about the same thing that you're talking about with the reproduction of life and keeping it within the family. You have to vibe with your tribe.
Hmm. Now, is it okay? Because you know how some people sit here and say, and I could be wrong, but there's some people out here that, like, let's say one person is trying to date another person. Later on in life, they find out, boom, they're from the same tribe. Do you consider that keeping it within the family? Or is it all cultures that lived amongst each other originally, as far as keeping it in the family?
If they're from the same tribe and they're keeping the same concept of life, traditions, and everything they come across, besides using this system, I'm pretty sure that's what we pushing for, and I agree with it. I don't take anything from it. But if it's some other system that's coming across that's determining the conditions of our life, then I have a problem with that.
What do y'all think, Bronze and Learning and Building?
Yeah, I think that's kind of like, I mean, a lot of people don't know who they are anyway. So it's like, you don't ask questions and do things like that. I mean, shit, that does become a problem. But, we live in the age where Everybody just like they afraid of knowing and just go with the flow.
Hmm. Learning and building, you still there? He probably done went to sleep himself because I think he.
Digress.
I know he said he had to go earlier. We was trying to keep him for an extra hour. Well, we technically did. But I just like I said, like I don't want to keep y'all a little bit too much. I might stay on here like for maybe another 15 minutes or so. But I feel like what we have been doing upon these panels, recently and continuously trying to push most of this information out there to these people, I think that some of it is starting to click. Just because I do start to hear some people continuously around me. I don't know about you guys, but I'm starting to hear a lot more people trying to say, we're not going to follow through with this, or we're going to try to go a different route, or whatever the case is. But I do think that when it does come down to this information, I feel like it does come down to a lot more of the younger generation trying to be able to, connect with this. And they're the ones that are just so oblivious to life, to where anything and anything just whatever, that's just how it is nowadays. And it's just like it's really really hard to get those or that type of era of people to be able to understand exactly what is going on. And if we continue to just keep doing this, I just feel like sooner or later, I don't know like if there's a way to maybe like collab to try to do a actual live thing to where we're actually talking to an actual crowd about stuff like this. But it can get to that point, and it needs to get to that point. um and that's what's been missing a lot, because I don't see that a lot around the communities anymore, where before, I don't know if y'all used to grow up and you used to see just little crowds gathering together with just random people talking about stuff. And it's like nowadays you don't really see that. And I just feel like just reaching out to the younger generation is going to be the main key. Because at the end of the day, all these elders and some of these older people, like, they're not going to sit here and try to really intake some of this information, because to them it's okay, because to them they've been here longer, they know more. And it's kind of like almost like stepping on somebody else's toes, when it's like, well, I meant to step on your toe because you stepping in the wrong dang step. So I mean, I don't know how y'all feel, like if y'all feel like it should keep getting pushed towards the more elder and wiser people, or if we should just let that go and wash it away.
I mean, if you notice what's going on now is that they don't nobody wants to listen to what the church have to say. They don't have a right to say what they want to say. Like I said, right now it's like I'm giving you this jab and shit because I say so. You don't care to how to if the child don't want that shit. So I mean, to break those cycles, it's like I said, you gotta just start learning to listen to them and let them express themselves. And that's how I say this the problem with this. Only the problem I see with this whole pandemic bullshit was that it's just keeping the children from having love because they can't get that because you can't hug nobody. You gotta separate all this other shit that's going on. So that's the main ones that's really hurting from all this shit. So like I said, we just gotta learn how to just take back, what's going, and fuck everybody else. Just do it. You feel like hugging your child. You feel like just gonna tell your child the truth about shit, and do that shit. Stop worrying about what everybody else is telling you and how the world feels. Fuck all this shit.
Yeah.
Damn fucking right. Because at the end of the day, if you felt like you wanted to marry your husband, are you gonna sit there and stop and worry about what the world think for the next 6 months that you are engaged to your husband? It don't fucking make sense to me.
No. That's just like putting your name on a piece of paper just to make it a contract and quote unquote legal. Like, I'm sorry, like, who said that it's okay for you to legalize what I want to do with my life?
You're
Yeah.
that part. Nobody then. So
I'm like, it's bad
nah.
enough they trapped us with the dang birth certificates. I'm like, ain't that enough legalization as is? I'm like, damn, y'all still trying to
Mm,
control more legalization. Sitting here
mm.
trying to change gun laws so that people don't sit here and be able to get guns because y'all know y'all trying to sit here and annihilate people and shit. Like, come on now.
Yup.
It's always something. And I mean, at the end of the day, like I said, like what y'all been doing, fantastic and phenomenal, things on y'all's panel. And, keep doing it, myself included. Cause like I said, I'm gonna try to do another one of these, on Saturday because I'm supposed to be trying to go back up to Black Hawk and I'm trying to gather some more information about, the history and the indigenous people that basically got slaughtered and had to get moved away from that area. So um I don't know if y'all are available Saturday, but feel free to step through on that day too.
Oh no, I think Saturday is perfect. I didn't go live this prior night because other the fan was going live, and I wanted to give a good presentation the next time I come live, which a lot of people is not looking forward from. And I'm good with that because I want to surprise. I want to surprise. So, um, the next build I have coming through, I will be surprising people with some information that I've been saying. Of course I'm gonna come across, and we gonna build on that. But besides that, what you're doing, what other the other goddesses is coming across and doing as well. I support. I want to be here to support. I want to be a part of it, and just let me know what y'all need, and I'm here for y'all. Point
Thank you.
blank.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Most definitely. Like I said, I've been noticing like between you, Sister Alma, or Sister Soul, all y'all been doing y'all thing. So shit, like I said, I'm always here to support shit everybody that's in our circle.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Because I know some of the other goddesses that, that I've overheard and stuff, most of them, are a little bit, you know, in age than what I am. And I feel like at my age right now, I am able to understand all sides, just because, it's easier to communicate with my elders due to the fact that, being born in the 90s or whatever, it's like, dang, you done had to go through too much. And then it's like, you sat here and listened to most of your elders growing up. So it's like you're able to understand what they're able to, go through and what their issues are. But at the same time, we're still able to understand what this new side is supposedly going through as well because we see it on a day-to-day basis. And it's
Mm-hmm.
just it's too much. It's a lot of spiraling, and like we was talking about earlier with like the loops and stuff like that, it's a lot of that going on. And I don't want to, and like I said, I might touch up on this on Saturday a little bit more, but I kind of feel like it's more of like the indigenous spirits kind of re-stirring up a different kind of storm that people don't understand. And like I said, I'm gonna elaborate a little bit more on that on Saturday, because I don't want to keep anybody too long, and I've been pushing this for about 5 hours now.
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, well, well, like, just know, first and foremost and last foremost, I'm here. Let me know what you need. I got you. I got your back. You know what I'm saying? And we gonna work and we gonna produce whatever we need to get across, to the people in your fathom. You know what I'm saying?
already,
So just know I'm here behind, you, um, and behind the fam, anybody that needs me, anybody that wants my help or whatever the case may be. I'm here. I'm here for the fam, like I've always expressed, and I'm always express that I'm here for the fam, and this is what it is. So, from my standpoint, just let me know what you need, and I got you, and I'm here for you.
already. Thank you for that. Thank you. Much love and respect on that. And like I was gonna say this earlier, when I had other people in here, but I do
Mhm.
have a surprise coming in on Saturday as well that I'm trying to do. Um,
Yeah.
and it's just, I'm not gonna say exactly what it is, but just know that there's other skills out there, there's other knowledge out there that I have. Um, so like I said, if y'all there on Saturday, feel free to step through. Because there's other things other than just me just sitting here rambling and actually speaking truths and stuff. Like I can actually speak truths in different kind of ways as well. So but like I said, much love and respect to, all three of you, chiefs, for stepping through here. I really do appreciate it. And all the knowledge that y'all be sitting out here throwing and stuff.
Now, first and foremost, I appreciate you and the goddesses and all the empresses, all the power and all y'all have to give to the community that you don't be receiving as well. So to give y'all the power is an amazing thing for me, because y'all amongst mothers and goddesses that do a lot for us, and without y'all we wouldn't be here. So we have to get that praise, we have to get that love, to y'all first and foremost.
Mhm.
And I'm always here for it. So, like I said, you already know I'm here for y'all. Just let me know.
Already, thank you, thank you. Now, shoot, I would say so. I'm like, I was waiting to see if Learning the Building was gonna wake up, but he ain't gonna wake up. we, we gonna
Bronze good though. What up,
look. I know I'm shocked. Like, wait a minute, did we flip sides or something? I'm like, shoot. I'm like, we got on here, and it's like, dang, y'all done flipped roles on each other.
bro?
Well, you know how I am. Like, I support everybody except for we've been through some shit with the TSL family with a lot of outcast people that we used to fuck with and don't fuck with no more. But like I said, definitely I love the fact that a lot of the goddesses are doing what they're doing. Even shout out to all the matriarchs when they be doing their building shit. So it's like they
Yes.
doing nothing but dropping knowledge and shit. So it's like I've been learning. I just love learning new things and then giving out my input on things too. So I say just salute to everybody. I say like it don't matter how small or big your channel is, everybody still has a way of teaching knowledge. And we can all learn from it. So just continue to keep doing what you're doing, and everybody out there that's doing their thing too. Don't let nobody stop you.
Hmm.
Yes, thank you for that. And that's a good point. I'm glad that you said that because I that's a good point that a lot of people need to hear. Like he said, it doesn't matter how small your channel is, how big your channel is, as long as you have the right type of knowledge and the right type of truths that you're trying to push out to people. put it up there. Because at the end of the day, somebody's gonna listen, somebody's gonna tap in, somebody's gonna, share that information regardless if they come to it later on. Um, and I really appreciate you for saying that too, because that's something that a lot of people need to hear. Because look, I don't care how many people I got following me, it's a small thing because I just started this out a couple months ago. And it's just like, you know, if it gets out, like I've said plenty of times, if it gets out to people, it gets out to them. At the end of the day, you either gonna hear it or you're not gonna hear it, but it's still gonna be up here for you to play back later.
Mm-hmm. Just like with me, I had my hair, I had my times where, it was good, it was bad, it was this, it was that. At the end of the day, the real people stay beside me. And I can't complain with that because I'm one of the channels that have the fam that's behind me that I can still say today, they're behind me. Bronze, he's right there.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? He's been behind TSL, the whole time. So I can never say TSL without saying Bronze. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
I could never say TSL without Bronze. I can never. He's been a part of it from the get go. You know what I'm saying? So, those the type of appreciations and that the things that I see that's within family. So, it's a lot of other people that I can't really mention. Like I can really be like, okay, that TSL, da da da, but like, nah, maybe not. Nah, it's too many people. It's too many people, too many great energies that's just been a part of this, and they just they they said and done exactly what they need to do. So when we talk about the next day or the day after or whatever the case may be, they know that they right then and there, regardless if they're present there, they're right then and there. You see what I'm saying?
Mm,
And that's love. You know what I'm saying? It's not like it's like when me and K Smith link up. There's not one time where we're not like mentioning Bronze or we're not mentioning the family who's been
yeah.
there. You know what I'm saying?
And that's how it should be. You should never forget the people who originally been there. Because like I said, like learning and building and bronze, they were, the first two people to pop on my first, live that I did. And that was the most craziest, funniest, night that I think we done had, because I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
it was dope. It was dope. And it's just like, you can't forget the original people that's been there. And, it's been getting said and told for so many years. And, throughout so many generations, like, don't forget the people, who have been there from jump. And, people continuously still try to do that. And it's like, when you have original, pure hearted people like us that know how to acknowledge these are the original people that have been here with me, been sticking here with me, they've been, pushing it, even when we ain't had nothing, it's like when it gets to that point, it's like boom, folks start to realize like, oh, we need to maybe hop on this side of the train tracks because they on some, they on some real stuff over here. They actually sticking with each other, and that's what's needed. That's really what's needed.
Mm-hmm. I appreciate you for providing that the avenue for that. You know what I'm saying? That's real strong as well. So thank you because again, this is my first time over here on your channel, and
Yes,
thank you for letting me know that this space is available as well. So now we can make this something bigger than what it is, or maybe what you probably thought it could be. So
yes. Because it shocked me. Like, honestly, like when I seen, you know, learning and building, you, Chris, and then Bronze, like when I seen like y'all pop up, you know, like today how you popped up on here, shocked the hell out of me. And you know, when Bronze and learning and building popped up before, shocked the hell out of me, because I'm sitting here like, you know, wait a minute, like I just started out with this, and it's just like, you know, just to know that the vibes, and it's just like to know that when people hear me speak, and when y'all hear me speak, it's not on no BS. It's not on no, oh, she's talking about, you know, her nails or whatever. Like, God damn it, I don't even fucking wear nails, you know, like I'm like I wanna, you know, it's like when you got those vibes going on, and it's just like to know, like, damn, like y'all got more people than I do. And it's like, who, like, shoot, am I finna stumble? And it's like, you know, people be thinking like, oh dang, you know, I've seen it, and you know, I've heard it before, like where people be like, oh dang, is you gonna stumble? Is you, you know, is you not gonna say the right things? And it's like, no, at the end of the day, it's like if you have the right vibes, and you know, like this ain't nothing but, you know, kinfolk at the end of the day, you know, this is, you know, a comfortable area to be able to speak. Like, what is there to be nervous about? And you know, like I said, like I was just shocked, because I'd be shocked, like not on no like, you know, starstruck stuff, but it's just like shocked, because it's like y'all been doing this the longer than me. And to know that y'all respect the fact to get on here and actually, you know, listen and give that knowledge, and you know, just show that love, you know, towards the channel. It's just like, dang, like I'm just honored. Like I love it.
I'm honored to be a part of it. So,
Yeah, that's no problem. I just like I said, I love to support my peoples.
hey, you better let her know, Bronze nigga. It's nothing, bro. Just saying my name. I'm here. I'm here. Fuck the bullshit, man. Everybody know how I ride for the sisters and empresses.
Yep.
And I'm here full fledged. I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm here.
And check
And
this out, Neil.
sometimes I be feeling like some of the goddesses need to be hopping up on a lot more y'all's male panels, because sometimes y'all be getting in the heat of the moment, and I be like, they need some type of calmness.
There's some type of support.
Shoot, y'all be going at each other's helmets like y'all in a dang football field, like clank clank. Shoot, like goddamn.
Right. No. Because look, all these niggas are not Trojans, and you know this.
Right.
I'm just gonna say that all these niggas are not Trojans, and you specifically know this.
Yes.
This is why, you know what I'm saying? We got a lot of people coming through screaming that they this, they da da da, and we be like me and Bronze looking at these niggas like, do these niggas even know like what battlefield these niggas on right now? Like, hold on. Let's just shut up and let them perform for the goddesses, and let's see what the goddesses say. You know what I'm saying? That's how we are.
Wait,
You know
and
what
then
I'm saying? Like,
it'd be like three of y'all in the panel, because this be cracking me the hell up. It'd be three of y'all in the panel, and y'all be mainly talking about, okay, y'all know the goddesses is listening. Y'all gotta go. I be sitting here like, all right, let me get my popcorn. Let me go ahead and sit back a little bit longer, because this just finna get even more crazy. But I don't know. I'm like, do y'all have panels coming up? Like any, like before Saturday?
Well, I got a panel coming up I guess tomorrow since that's the next day. But yeah, I got a panel coming up where where I actually want to throw a little bit of more of let's see, indoctrination that's been going on. And you know, just exploiting it out and, you know, to the community as what it is. shall I say a specific topic? HBCU. A lot of people know. I was been
Mm-hmm.
contemplating on these builds and stuff. Well, I got a little bit of new information for the family, so
No.
I think I'm gonna drive that out tomorrow.
Oh gosh. I'm like, why'd you have to say that? Because I'm like, because I don't know if it's true bronze. I don't know if you got more information than I do, but ain't the freaking Bayou Classic supposed to be going on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that nigga paying
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
God dang.
yeah. But I'm not just wherever it's at right now. It can be wherever it's at.
God
I'm
dang it.
going
Don't ruin
to.
my time to go to this. Cause I'm like, I was gonna try to go to this stupid Bayou. Not stupid, because
Right.
it is serious. But I've been trying to go to this Bayou Classic, and I'm like, oh, I'm like, please don't ruin my dang energy to go to this thing. I'm like, you probably gonna throw out some crazy stuff.
No, go to it, go to it, because my build for it is going to be brief. My build, every build that I do for the HBCU is going to, excuse me, is going to be brief.
Okay.
Reason why, there's not too much to expound on it.
Okay. Cause I
It's
sure was like,
always,
ooh,
yeah, it's always going to be brief, so you're not gonna miss anything. Do exactly what you need to do. Don't worry about it. You're fine.
okay. Cause
You're
look, my family been rivals for a while, and I'm like, that's just something that we always try to plan to go to, and it's just been a while.
I'm actually going to fix that between your families. I'm
Okay.
actually going to put out some proof that your family don't even actually need to worry about no more.
Okay.
All right.
But
Like,
it's always that but, bro.
I'm dead ass serious. Like, this fight have nothing to do between your family. This is the least amount of proof that I need to even throw out. That has nothing to do with your family.
Mm.
This is why I be looking at people like, why do we need to go through all this compilation? We need to go through all this family. We need to go through all this other bullshit because of what someone else did. We need to stop giving these people so much power to the point where, regardless of what they did, they have power over us. That is bullshit. And I will not sit on my ass and not recommend that shit
Mm.
to our fucking people, because we are not that weak to the point where we sit on our ass, shit happens, and we are the result of that shit.
And if somebody can sit here and say that if you can sit here and say someone has power over you, then you just lost everything that made you, because you're supposed to have power over yourself and only yourself. And when you sit here and give that away, then what are you?
Mm-hmm.
Do you
Facts.
even have a purpose anymore? Do you even exist?
See, you tell when it's time to go to bed, you telling your body you ready to go to bed. You telling your body when you want to do this during the day. You telling yourself, you want to do all, you want to make this money. You got all that power right there. So why is it that you can sit there and be submissive to somebody else telling you how to live your life, what to do, all this other shit? You submit yourself to that shit, you might as well just start breathing.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm like, we've been talking about some stuff, boy. They ain't ready for it. They ain't, look.
They ain't ready for it from when you had me come up on here and start talking. When I start, I'm be telling people, when I start talking shit, niggas don't be ready for it, because soon as I come on a panel, niggas be running.
See, and I'm the type of person where I like when folks talk shit. Like I'm the type of person where it's like I like for you to get deep because at the end of the day, when folks sit here and listen to you get like that or listen
Mhm,
to the words that are really actually coming out of your mouth,
mhm.
it's just like it makes them really rethink what they've actually been thinking their whole life. And it's just like, earlier when Lorraine was getting she was like, no, don't do it, don't do it. And it's just like, no, it's just like, go ahead, go ahead. There's nothing wrong with it. Because she even told me at one point, she got a little lost, and she was like, you getting a little bit too deep for me when it comes to some of the stuff that you're talking about. And I was like, it's okay. I kept trying to let her know, like, it's okay for somebody to get as deep into a conversation because you need to understand and grasp a hold of, okay, this is how this works and why this works this way. Because if you don't know that, you're going to continuously keep thinking the same way, keep going the same routes, going the same pathways, listening to the same thing on the same loop. You're going to be on the same loop cycle continuously, continuously.
Yeah. I mean, for me, I go back and I like to just reconsider my family as if we talking about the same thing. When these other motherfuckers don't be talking about the same thing, I be like, yo, like, really, family, are we really doing this? But other than that, man, once my family be like, yo, or we agree and be like, we talking about, man, at the end of the day, that's all I care about. Y'all. That's all I care about. I don't give a fuck what these niggas care about. But I know when they talking about TSL and they talking about y'all, that's all I really care about. Point fucking blank. That's all I'm gonna care about. Point blank. That's all I'm gonna care about because I love y'all. I appreciate y'all, and that's where the root comes from. You know what I'm saying? And it wouldn't be a TSL without y'all. So shout out to all my fam. Y'all know who y'all are. You already know I'm riding for y'all, and that's just what it is. Point blank. I love you, and Chris Cyphers is here. TSL is here. The fam is here. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, y'all know what it is, family. I'm a I'm gonna exit out, so I'm gonna let the family do what they need to do. But other than that, y'all already know where it's at, and a lot of y'all personally know where it's at.
Alrighty. Thanks for coming through, Chris. Thank you.
Thank
Much
you.
respect, much love.
Thank you, my goddess. Thank you, my sister. You already know what it is. I'm here for you, and we gonna keep building, keep
Hey
doing what
Chris,
we're doing. I'm here to support you. What's going on, brother?
hey Chris, before you leave, they got one problem up on here. And you know how we don't play with that shit. You gotta get rid of that duck.
Hey, bro, you gotta let me know what's the duck. Who's the duck?
That duck at the top of the screen. We don't be allowing that shit on the bills.
We'll do that duck up there, bro.
Oh,
Nah, we need.
goodness.
Nah, we need some real family representation up here. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get that covered. We ain't worrying about that.
I'll
You know
fix
what I'm
it.
saying?
It's going to get fixed. Trust and believe. It's going to get fixed.
I mean, at least it ain't the Aflac duck. You know what I'm saying? The
Right.
Aflac duck would be a problem. Like I'm gonna have to choke that little motherfucker. You know?
Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. But nah, trust and believe it's finna get fixed as soon as possible. If not, if anything, it'll be fixed before Saturday.
Hold on. What is Wednesday right now? Oh yeah, most definitely it'll get fixed before Saturday.
Yes.
If I can help it, it's gonna get fixed before Saturday.
But Bronze, did you have anything else to say before I end this off? Because I know Chris said he's finna head out too.
Oh yeah. Look out Sunday triggers. But I always said, um, Love yourself. That is. Oh yeah, fuck Jesus. And love, peace, blue, green, red, black, purple, hair grease, and fresh do rags. Until
Hey, 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 bro. Before we end this out, do you need a you need me to whip something up for this weekend?
oh yeah. I think it's gonna be this is the triggers. I think I got the overlay straight, but yeah, just the the background.
The background. All right, I got
Yeah,
something for
promo.
you.
Have you got it?
Okay, okay, cool, bet, awesome. All right, cool,
And I
bet,
put
bet,
my
bet.
email in the private chat just in case you guys need to email me anything as well.
Almost definitely.
Okay, most definitely. I'm gonna take that down. Hold on, hold on, real quick. I gotta take that down real quick. Hold on, y'all, fam. I gotta take that down. Connection with the fam. We gotta do that. All right, cool. All right, bet.
Okay.
So now that we got this going on, sis, let me know your vibe, what you need, your aesthetic, whatever it is. And I'll try to whip up some overlay and stuff for you as well. You know what I'm
Already.
saying? So
Already, because
yeah.
like I said, I'm gonna try something different on Saturday. So just be on the lookout for that.
Okay, now I'll be here. Hopefully, these motherfuckers will give me the notification, but I'll be there, and I'm pretty sure if the brothers, if they there as well, they'll let me know.
Okay.
We good, we good.
Already. Thank you guys for coming through again. I really appreciate it once again. And then to learning and building, if he listening when he checked this out later, thanks for coming through as well. I'm like, I know he said he had to go to work and stuff, so he already astral traveling and doing his thing. So let that happen.
Yeah,
But
for sure.
thank y'all for coming through. And thank you to everybody else that came through, in the chat as well. Big Dog Philly OG, Balanced Truth. Who else do we have in here? We have a few people. K Smith was in here. Latifah, Lorray came through on the panel. Truth Master Dre came through. If I forgot anybody, I apologize. Oh, and Chuck, you know, I can't forget Chuck either. I'm like, he came through. Tayshawn came through earlier. Much love to, all my chiefs that came through and my goddesses as well. Like I said, feel free to catch me on Saturday. I am doing my freestyle Saturday, this Saturday. Most likely it will be in the evening time, probably maybe roughly same time, like 8, 9 o'clock ish. I'll put it up, y'all will see it. But like I said, much love to everybody. Good moonlight to y'all. Get y'all some rest, regenerate. Manifest that energy tonight if y'all still see that moon out. Before y'all go to bed. And thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm out.
Peace.
Thank you.